So today we are going to be back with Kingdom Hearts, as you can see. I'm just going to adjust the camera slightly because it's a little off from where I thought it was. No. Here we go. Alright, so yeah, today we're going to be doing Kingdom Hearts. Obviously we're doing this on Proud Mode. It's been quite a while since I've played this. I haven't played this since the last time we were on stream. So let's get to it. We'll see how we do. Right. So, where do I need to go? Let's just quickly check the journal because it has been a while. Right. Pretty sure we've already done Hollow Bastion. I vaguely remember doing that. So let's. Hey, Lexi, how are you? Welcome to the stream. How are you? I love your little Tifa's. How have you been? Ah, I see. Right, so I need to get the thingies to go back to Hollow Bastion. That's where we are. That's fine. We'll just land and do that bit. First district. But how are you? Have you ever played this? Doing good, just hanging out doing some work. It's kind of on my face. There we go. Nice. What kind of stuff are you working on? Is this the original? It is the original Kingdom Hearts. It is. Right, let's go see Sid. See what he has for us. Getting used to the controls again. You found it? Alright, I'll go fix up your shit. I'm working on highlighting the stream from last night. Oh, nice! Now, I wish I could come into more of your streams, as I'm normally asleep, unfortunately. All set, you can get going anytime. Kid, I gotta say, I wish you didn't have to face all this danger. Alright. Let's get gone then. Oh, this has got a little bit of a pull to the left. I think my controller's on the way out, to be perfectly honest, but we'll deal. Yeah, if I didn't have to get up for work in the morning, I probably would just stay up, but yeah, I do have to work, so it wouldn't be a good idea. There's a new warp hole near Traverse Town. I wonder where it leads. Some weird power is emanating from the worlds. Might be worth revisiting some places again. Why would we do that when we could go ahead and get ourselves killed? Let's go. Never played this game, but Carl was obsessed. He has a huge Kingdom Hearts tattoo on his back. Oh, nice. I love these games. I really do. They're so good. I haven't done anything for my gummy ship. I've left it as the basic standard one, so I'm probably going to die a few times. But, oh, like that. I didn't think it would kill me quite so quickly. Alright. We actually have a... Oh, it's a shadow. Yeah, so there's a shadow Heartless. It's a kind of Heartless. Yeah, I'm playing it on hard mode, basically. Because that's how we roll. Because it's funny to watch me die, no matter how frustrated I get. Oh, that's close. Oh, no! This is going to be a long night. The little black creatures, yeah, shadows. Shadow Heartless. Let's see what we get. I need to keep remembering that I'm in the crap ship, and I need to be a bit more careful. Because I actually hated the gummy ship like designer in this game. I hated the engine. I never really worked it out. No, I'm gonna... Alright, at least I got there, but I was taking a bit of damage. He has a plush of one. Keep an eye on this, but I don't know much about these games even after watching videos to explain the lore 10 times. I watched them play through the latest game, but yeah. I really need to pay attention to what I'm doing, don't I? Alright. Let's try that one more time, actually. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, so they're great. They're great games. They're fun. The first one, it's good, but the mechanics are very basic. Yeah, the mechanics get so much better later on in the series. Kingdom Hearts 2 is my favourite, but that is the same for most people that have played this game. Yeah, so it is good fun. It is good fun. I like it. I can't remember what slow down is. Oh, I think... no. I'm going to die again in a minute. Probably should have got a better ship. Yeah, it's because I've got a crap ship. I've got the ship that you get at the beginning of the game, and this is where it starts getting really hard. I'm also playing a hard mode, so because apparently I hate myself. I've not played it in a few weeks, so chances are I'm going to die a lot tonight. I'm right getting towards the end of the game now. I know going back and playing some games kind of like can't play this console. Yeah, I mean, when I first played this, I was, you know, it seemed quite, you know, at the time, but now I'm like, oh my god, they're so clunky. Like, how did you manage this? Oops. Originally, I actually bought this for one of my siblings, but for Christmas, but I hid it so well I couldn't remember where I hid it, and I ended up having to buy them something else. And then when I did find it a few months later, I just kept it for myself. Taking damage there, it's so stupid. Yeah, they probably will, but I mean, I used to play like Centipede on the Atari and stuff like that, so... Hello, Ginger. I love the music change there. This isn't even the hardest run. It's there's another one afterwards that's really difficult in this gummy ship. Basically, in this ship you can't take a lot of damage, so you just have to avoid as much as you possibly can. can't be reckless. But if you get better ships, you can do all sorts of things. Yeah, so basically this is the part in the game where you get there and they actually use a story mechanic to make everything harder for the final part of the game, which is pretty clever. It also kind of makes the rest of the game more replayable because you can go back and do like other worlds and get better, but I'm actually not doing that this time. I'm literally just I'm literally just playing through the story. I'm not going to go back and do like the extra side quests and all of that. I know, yes, it obviously boosts your level, but I'm sure we'll be okay. I've completed crowd mode myself on a fairly low level before. It's just obviously it's a bit more difficult when you're streaming because everything is. Yeah, I know, even if it's just my husband watching me, if anyone watching me and suddenly I forget what buttons I'm pressing and I get complete crap. But you know, it's part of gaming life. Relatively long. It's not the longest game in the series. Obviously it's a long series. It also depends on how much you want to do. You know, if you just want to play the story, you can get through it pretty quickly. I mean, I've done this on a speed run. There was a trophy for a speed run on this, which I've done. And I think the speed run was 15 hours. Obviously I knew what I was doing. I knew where I was going when I did the speed run. But so it can be done that quickly. But also I needed it for the platinum, which I did get on this one. I probably won't get it on any of the other Kingdom Hearts games. I suppose. But yeah, so it's just one of those sort of, it depends. There's so much side content. It really depends on how much you want to do. If you do loads of side content, then it probably would take a bit longer. But if you literally just blast through the story, it probably shouldn't take you more than about 30-40 hours. Seen the gummy ship build before. Everyone just makes a ship like a flying pit. Yeah, basically. There's a really good ship you can build, but I never have the patience to do it, to be perfectly honest. Oh, come on, get to Hollow Bastion already. Ah! That was way too close. If I die, something's come out from behind me. I'm going to be very upset. There it is. Yes! We made it! We made it! Carl and I are having that problem with Transistor right now. We know we can do the little extra things to level up, but we'd have to do them outside the stream because it takes you... Yeah, and it would have to help to make us stronger so things were easy. Yeah, I did consider it, but I've not played this for a little while. Got more wine. Where's Belle? Still in the castle. Against her will? No, I think she stayed for a reason. The other princesses are inside as well. I wonder why. Let's go ask them. You may need my strength. I'll go with you. What happens? Yeah, I've never played Transistor actually. Is it good? Alright, let's save that. I'm not doing that again because that was really difficult. That's not the jump button. Wrong game. Wrong game, Elsie. Ooh. Box of stuff. It's a gummy ship piece, I don't need it. I keep trying to press triangle to jump because I've been playing so much Final Fantasy XIV. When we played Breath of the Wild, we decided to do some extra exploring off stream. That's really much more heart, so I'm glad we decided to do that because I think we would still be playing right now. Transistor is amazing, music and visuals are chilling. I didn't expect that game to grab them by the throat. Ooh. Sounds interesting. I might have to go back and catch a VOD. Dang it, this isn't the right one either. There was a time where I could tell you literally where everything was in this game, but that time is past. There's a bubble round here that will take me down there. Probably that one. There we go. Defense up. Useful. Useful. Use on Sora. Thank you. I should probably put these in Sora's inventory. I'm not bothering with the others because they'll just waste it. And to be honest, you may as well consider Proud Mode solo because Donald and Goofy die so quickly. It's kind of pointless having them. Making highlights of it now, so you go to channel me over time, you'll see them. Nice! You can see me and Carl be speechless because of the gameplay. Ooh, that's always good. Who is your favourite character in Kingdom Hearts? I'm not sure if I can actually say because of spoilers, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can say. Who's your favourite character from the stuff that you've seen? What's what? What's that happen? Useless. Give me stuff that's not useless. You forget how janky the controls were back when, don't you? PlayStation 2 controls. But yeah, I'd have to say, out of the characters we've already met in this game, Riku. I love Riku. Always have, always will. I'm just gonna run past you, just wasting my time. I like how it makes me sad how quick she abuses. Yeah, I mean, again, I can't really say much because of spoilers, but there are things that you can do. Oh, I hate fighting these things, I'm not even going to bother, I'm just going to run through it. If I'm going to get my butt handed to me, I may as well get on with it. Okay. Cutscene time. Oh, I'll actually take my slippers off. I've suddenly got very hot, been cold all day, and now I'm all... You've come to seal the keyhole, right? Please be careful. The darkness is raging deep inside. We've been holding it back, but we can't hold out much longer. We'll take care of it. Yeah, Kairi's cute, but there are other female characters that I also like, but again, spoilery, so I can't really say who they are. This is for you. Use it to face the darkness as the beast has. Divine Rose! Alright, let's see. I have a feeling I probably am going to change to that, so... Yeah, strength is massively up. Definitely switching to that. Alright. Just pop another quick save actually, so that I don't forget, because I probably will die. Alright. I remember the outfits in this game bothered me so bad when I first saw them, I did not get it until... It's just Nomura. Nomura and his style. These are the worst things in the game. I can't bother to fight you, but... Now I have learned the way, yes. Are you going to take me straight up? That'd be nice. No, you're not. Oh well. Can't actually remember what's through here. Oh, it's the back entrance to the waterway. Let's go on a bit and explore. Ooh, mithril. Nice. First time I saw it was when I started dating Carl. I've never seen this game right away. Anything else a total noob. Yeah, I mean, you know, you look at it, and actually Nomura did say that it got to a point where, because everyone was mocking the fact that he always puts belts on his characters, that he was putting more belts on his characters just because people found it funny. And now he seems to be onto plaids on everything. That's not the right button. There we go. Oh, I was jumping. Is it? Oh. Heal. There we go. Come on. As you can see, Donald and Goofy are, as usual, knocked out. The problem with fighting these guys in such a small space is because their attacks, as you can see there, are so big, it's hard to avoid them. Oh yeah, now you wake up. Useless duck. I love the extra belts. I know, they're great, aren't they? Like Totoro from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure with his 2 belts stacked on top of one another. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is one that I do have on my to-watch list. I just haven't got round to it yet. Wait, that's not where I wanted to go. No, it's not. Although, actually, thinking about it, I should probably go stand on the thingy and get some magic back. Ah! I'm all over the place tonight. This is going to be a very, very funny and bad run, I think. But yeah, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is one that I have been meaning to watch. I'm embarrassingly obsessed with that anime. I know that my siblings watch a lot of it. I haven't watched a lot of recent anime, so any anime from the last sort of few years I've probably not seen. And it's not that I don't like it anymore or anything like that, it's just I've been doing other things, mostly gaming, to be honest. I did have a period of time where I wasn't doing a lot of gaming, so I've kind of been making up for that. Alright. Oh, excuse me. Bye. Just get back up to the top. So basically I've already been here in game as part of the storyline, but we had to flee to save Kairi. Kairi is now safe, so we've come back to help the other princesses. That's basically where we're at the moment. But where we've come back, it's all filled back up with Heartless again. And we have to make our way to the top again. Which, as you can see, it's not the easiest thing in the world to do. As I say, hard mode is basically you can just do it on your own because you can get knocked out immediately all the time. Ah! No! This is going to take a long time. Heal. See? I've been doing catch up with Sensei Team of SAT Blood. Google best anime one time started Starfound, FMA, AOT, Evangelion. Yeah. Have you been watching Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood? So if you like Brotherhood, it's worth checking out the original manga, because Brotherhood is the one that's based on the manga. So basically the first one they did back in 2003 started off with it, but obviously the manga wasn't finished for like another 6 years after that, so they ended up making up their own ending, and their own ending wasn't good. So actually when Brotherhood came out, they kind of whipped through the beginning of it quite quickly, because they just sort of assumed that most people had seen the original anime and there was no point in sort of, going over old ground. So they get through the beginning part quite quickly. but then the rest of it is pretty spot on to the manga. Watched All Brotherhood and started rewatching it with Carl because he's only seen the first one. Yeah, so the first one, remember when we all watched the first episode, we were like, what are they doing? This, yeah, they said this one was going to be based on the manga and this is different. Obviously they tied it in, but I think what they wanted to do was they wanted to say, look, this one is slightly different and this is what we're going to change, like, going forward. But yeah, Brotherhood's really good. I've got, actually it's not in this room, but I've got a little owl cushion. It's basically just a cushion of his face. I love it. My husband bought it for me. Sorry, hiccups.
This should help.
Alright, let's see if I can manage not to fall off this side. You have to be so careful because a lot of the attacks in this game fling you around and then you realise that you've just fallen off the top of the thing. I didn't mean to up on him. I mean, it worked, but I didn't mean to do it. Like that slide, the amount of times I've done that and accidentally slid off the edge. I am very tempted to play something else today. This doesn't seem to be going my way today. I can't seem to get a grip on it. I think where I haven't played it in so long, it's throwing me off. Alright, let's try that again. Because I'm not doing well today. Okay, if I fall off the thing again, I'm going to switch games, I think, because I'm not really in the mood to be faffing about trying to get up this tower all night. I don't tend to have the best of patience. You might have seen my Twitter post the other day. I don't tend to be at my best for anything in February. The reason behind that is because it was my brother's birthday and his date of his death in February. So his birthday was the 9th of Feb and his death date was the 22nd of Feb. So I tend to be like just a bit more tetchy and just have a little bit less patience for things. That's why I tend to pre-warn people just in case I'm a little bit crabby in February. Because I never quite know. Some years I'm okay and other years I'm an absolute wreck. So because I never really know how I'm going to be, I tend to pre-warn people right away if I'm being a little bit grumpy this month. That's why. 24 years this year. No, 23 years this year. 2021. 23 years since we lost it. And while it gets easier day to day, those sorts of anniversaries are still difficult, you know? It's so interesting to see the older gameplay. It is, isn't it? You guys need to come into range, so I watched All Brotherhood, started rewatching it. It's supposed to be so grindy, things that were so repetitive. It really was, it really was. Thank you. Oh, bog off. Won't let me use it. I was hoping I could jump on it before it came out. Actually, can I jump on it from here? No. Yes! I was just going to take Lucy back round. No! So much so hard for you. I'm glad you're in time for your mental health and hope you take care of yourself. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's one of those things that nobody likes talking about it and bringing it up, and people obviously don't like hearing it because they don't know how to react. But I think, you know, honesty is the best policy. And I just want, you know, if I am being a little bit off, I'd rather people know why, you know. And not just be she's in a funny mood today. It's like it's because it's February and I tend to be a little bit in February. Right, where is it I need to go from here? I have totally forgotten this area in the layout. No, this isn't the right one, is it? Is it that one over there? It might be this one over here actually. Gosh, you can tell I haven't played this in a while, can't you? No idea what I'm doing. Yep. Get over here, you pest. Over here where I can actually hit you. Ah! Get back here! There we go, gotcha. No response. Oh, poo. Which one is it that I need to get up there then? Oh, there we go. That's one. That's what I needed. I love you, Dark Brotherhood shirt. Yeah, it says we know. Always play Dark Brotherhood. Always. I never make a good and pure character. They're always evil. Even if they're not evil, they're just morally grey, shall we say. It is, isn't it? I love it. Yeah, because for me, have you played Oblivion? I haven't finished Morrowind, I have to admit. I've started playing it, but I've never finished it. So I can't really say Morrowind's my favourite or anything like that because I don't know enough about it. I know what happens in it. I've never actually completed it all the way, but I have completed Oblivion, and Oblivion is my favourite out of all of them that I've played. The only problem with this sword is it's so short. So basically in this game, the key blades have different lengths and different attributes. And this is quite a powerful sword, but because it's so short, you end up missing quite a lot. You just think, oh yeah, that'll hit them, and then you don't hit them. I found no art journal from high school. 1 week I was in IB Art and I did a whole project on Cicero. Nice! Yeah, people love and it's either a love or hate with Cicero, isn't it? Have you seen the mod that turns Cicero into a girl? I've never used that mod, I have to admit. There we go. Right, we're getting somewhere. Never played the other Elder Scrolls games, but I do have fake memories of my dad playing what I think was Morrowind. I remember being so excited to watch him fight the dragons. Oh no, I've not seen that Girl Cicero mod, I have to check it out. Yeah, I think it's on Nexus, if I remember rightly. Is it that one, or is it... Yeah, it must be, because there's no way around here. I used to know this map like the back of my hand about 10 years ago, if not more. No, probably more actually. This game's like 19 years old now. I don't like to think that. Makes me feel old. Orichalcum. Nice. But yeah, you should check out Oblivion at least. It's really, really good. I can't remember if I need to do something here. I think I've already done it last time I came here. just going to get past all these. I am actually debating changing games. I'm not really feeling this tonight. So I may switch games. I thought I was going to be totally up for it today, but I'm kind of not. I would love to play through that, it'd be fun. Yeah, I mean, I've got it on my... So here we go. We've got to the save point. Are you guys okay with me switching games? Play what sounds fun for you. Yeah, you know when you're just not really feeling it. So, I've got Final Fantasy XIV that I could play, obviously. I've never played Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I could attempt Hollow Knight, but I'm very, very bad at it. I've only played it for about 10 minutes. Could do a bit of Persona. Have you ever played Persona? Could do a bit of Persona 4. 5 even. That's just Kingdom Hearts again. I think all this stuff is download stuff. Yeah, I've got to download the rest of it. So I've got a load of stuff in here, but I'd have to download them, so I wouldn't have time. Never played Persona. I'm going to show you some Persona then. I am actually, once I've completed Kingdom Hearts, I am going to switch over to Persona 4 Golden, because I've played Persona 4, but I've never played the Golden version. But this is Persona 5. Yeah, I think I'm debating playing Tomb Raider off stream. I'm not sure yet. I'm going to play a bit of this. I'm just going to switch the thing over. Yeah, I do have it, but I'm thinking about maybe playing it off stream, like I said. So let me just change the game over. Fun chill game. I played that too not long ago when I was bored at Carl's parents, and I really liked it. If that's happening. Ooh, interesting. Oh, there we go. That timed that well, didn't it, for the intro? So I've switched everything over. It should all now say Persona 5. And I'll start a new game. This is a load of stuff I got because I've obviously picked up the Royal version, but because I owned the original version, I've got all this. I'm going to go with English so that I don't have to read everything out.
This story is a work of fiction. Similarities between characters or events to persons living or dead in your
It's all updated. Good, good. These games are brilliant.
Only those who have agreed to the above have the privilege of partaking in this game.
The funny thing is, if you hit I do not agree, then it's like we can't play the game then.
The contract has been sealed. The world is not as it should be. It's filled with distortion, and ruin can no longer be avoided. Those who oppose fate and desire change, from time to time, they were referred to as tricksters. You are the trickster. Now is the time to rise against the abyss of distortion.
So this game, as you can see, has like anime cutscenes. If you've ever seen Joker in Smash, Joker is awesome. I love him. Okay, so basically, also, yeah, the art style's great. So you can name Joker whatever you want. So it's basically the only canon name he's got is Joker. However, the anime calls him Amamiya Ren, but the manga calls him Kurusu Akira. So I'm going to go with Amamiya Ren because that's the one I prefer.
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What's that? Don't worry about us.
This game's really slick.
Getting away.
I haven't played it in a while though, so I've got to.
Out earlier with an excellent sleep. Nice work as always, Joker.
And yes, we're in a casino. Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up?
Stop right there.
So yeah, this is kind of the full version. Royal added a bunch of stuff to it that the original didn't have.
Take him down, Joker!
I actually haven't finished Royal yet because I played it really close after playing the original, so I took a little bit of a break from it.
Comparing power levels. No threat. Get him, Joker!
So yeah, this game kind of, you know how we had all that kind of, turn-based games are on the way out, and then this game came along and absolutely kicked everybody's butt. But the good thing about the Persona games is it's a bit like Final Fantasy in that while there's themes that go through all the different titles, they're standalone, so you don't have to have played a previous one to understand what's going on.
More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Ren is slick as fuck.
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Hmm? Wait a second. I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Music in this. Oh, I've just remembered how awesome it is. It's bad. Hide, Joker. You'll never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows and sneak past when you see an opening. The music is awesome. It really is. Hey, are you sure he came in this way? Understood. I will continue the search. Now's your chance. Make a run for it. So they don't always say the same thing that is in the text, obviously. So you kind of have to listen and look. Everything okay? The security level might rise if you take too much time. I know. I'm just looking for another route. Just hang on. Ah, perfect timing. Joker, look up. Can you use that thing and fly over there? Yeah, I can. Woohoo! Okay, this is cool how you do it combo fighting. Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? Alright, go straight from there. I've got to get you into these games. They're so good.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you. Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
I love how entertained you were until just. I love it. I'm easily pleased and easily amused, alright? Look at this badass lady.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Yeah, Atlas makes some brilliant games. 100% going to play through this now. I think it looks so cool. Yeah! My work here is done! This is much more what I was feeling tonight, so I'm really glad that we did this. She's helping. She is helping.
Relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
And you know, why wouldn't you fight a cheetah with two swords wearing a loincloth and a cape?
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Let's win this indeed. So then you get these attacks, these holder. Yeah, they're brilliant, aren't they? What do you think of the end screens?
I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down.
Thank you, lady.
You have something you need to do as a family.
Yay! There is something I need to do as a Phantom Thief. You're right. Thank you, pretty lady.
I'm a member of the Phantom Thieves. I'm in no position to interfere.
It's so extra, it's right on my alley. Wait till you start getting into it if you think this bit's extra.
Okay?
So basically you fight for the rights of the disenfranchised by evil adults at the same time as going to school and living in a cafe. You'll see. It's actually not as bad shit as its predecessor. So I'm going to be playing Persona 4 Golden soon. And in Persona 4, you literally jump inside of TVs in order to track down a murderer with the aid of a sentient teddy bear. The fighting and the poses is giving JoJo all babes. I'm so happy. Yeah.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong?
I'm so happy that you're enjoying it.
You're there.
This is how it kid?
Over there! There's nowhere to run!
He's like, oh no.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
Badass.
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
He's reading. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker can handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Go!
There's a few too many there.
Suspect secured!
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
He just ruined that stained glass. He really did. But he was cool when he did it. When Anne used to make stained glass, she had a whole thing. She used to make like little things to hang in windows and stuff as well as glass panes. It's cool.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off. Still don't get it, do you?
It is so cool. Yeah. Yeah, my nan makes all sorts of stuff. Who was the rat part of the game? Got to figure out who.
Another shot.
One of those people.
What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Oh, I'm going to go silent.
Hear my question? Answer!
I love the fact that you're so in this already. Let's get them. I know, right? Let's go find them and get them.
Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. Think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second.
I was enjoying it? Everything's hazy. I can't remember. So, I think we're just going to do it on normal. Just because, you know, I don't want to go easy, but I don't also want to annoy myself by having it on merciless. So I'm just going to go with normal. Jeffy! Thank you, my sweet.
5 months, bitch.
5 months, bitch. Hey! How are you? Hello, hello. So, I wasn't really feeling Kingdom Hearts tonight. I did a little bit of it, but we decided to switch over to Persona 5. And already, Lexi is hooked.
I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
This is the very beginning of Persona 5. To the point, so early into it, I'm actually about to tell them my name. Because you get to choose your protag's name.
You understand? One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Alright. Persona Pete. No, I always go with, so basically, hold on, let me start this again. Elsie is chained to the wall and is forcing me to be obsessed with this game. Yes, absolutely.
But this area is
So with this game, there is no official name for the pro tag, and you get to name them whatever you want. Now, there are two canonish names. So in the anime, he's called Amamiya Ren, and in the manga, he's called Kurusu Akira. But I prefer Amamiya Ren, so that's what I've gone with. Because in my head, he's Ren, so I figured I'd just stick with that. I've got really itchy ankle today, I don't know why. I think it's my socks.
Something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Big chicken, the biggest.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides,
So he's just been arrested, basically. One of his teammates have sold him out. That's where we are at the moment.
Sign, Nijima. I just got off the phone with your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
So I'll name him in my game. I will definitely be there to watch it.
Allowed an interrogation?
So as you can see here, the police are being dodgy because she's the prosecutor and they didn't want to let her interrogate the suspect. The suspect, who is a teenager, and they've just drugged.
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much though.
I'm going to call him J-Dog.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown, after all. We don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Understand. This is such a good game. I'm really in the mood for this tonight. I'm really glad we switched. I'm feeling this one.
I didn't expect it to be you. You'll be answering my questions this time. Those bastards.
So she's just seen that they've drugged him.
Can you hear me? It seems you've been through a lot. Almost anything can happen here, and I can't stop them. That's why I need you to answer me honestly. I don't have much time either. What was your objective? Why did you cause such a major incident? I didn't think it was a prank from the get-go, but I couldn't assemble a case for prosecution. It's because I couldn't figure out the method behind it.
Of course you couldn't.
True. There's no way I could be convinced of such a world just by reading the reports.
J Diggity Dog.
It seems you're coherent.
You know what? I'm going to say that in an English accent because it's going to sound terrible. J Diggity Dog.
When and where did you find out about that world? How is it even possible to steal another's heart?
How is it possible to steal another's heart?
Now, tell me your account of everything. Start from the very beginning.
It does sound terrible in an English accent, doesn't it? Hello, butterfly.
You are held captive. A prisoner of fate to a future that has been sealed in advance. This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none.
Ouch.
But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be
Sudden pain in my finger.
open to you. I beg you, please overcome this game and save the world. The key to victory lies within the memories of your minds, the truth that you and your friends grasped. It all began that day, when the game was started half a year ago. For the sake of your world's future, as well as your own, you must remember.
Mysterious butterflies, huh? Me? Yeah, I'm good. Yes, I would like to save, because this is a brand new save. So I will save it down here so that, What about you? You okay? It's now gone six months in the past.
rat! I'll sue!
I'm good, chilling and watching. Good.
Person though? It's gotta be a joke. You really love all that occult stuff, don't you?
So that was his memory of... You sort of went into a bit of a flashback there. So basically, he saw a woman being assaulted. He intervened. The man fell and hit his head, and then sued him for assault. And now he's in Tokyo.
I get the feeling that's what's cool.
Tell you what, this game does grab you and pull you in very quickly, doesn't it? Oh yeah. I'm very confused. If you weren't, it wouldn't be an Atlas game. Hey Gruber! How are you? This is the very beginning of Persona 5. And this is Amamiya Ren, who is our pro tag. If you're ever confused about what to do or where to go next, look to the upper right hand corner of the screen to view various hints. This is also the royal version of the game. Let's go. So, in a nutshell, he's been kicked out of his house. You might recognise that lady a bit later, but I'm not going to tell you who they are. He's been kicked out of his house by his parents because he got arrested and successfully sued for assault, when actually what happened is he prevented a man sexually assaulting a woman. The man, drunk, fell over, banged his head and got a cut in his head which bled, so he sued Ren, and now Ren is on probation for a year basically. So, starting today, Sojiro Sakura will be taking care of me. His house should be in the back streets of this residential area. So, welcome to Yongan Jaya. How goes it? Yeah, so basically he has a desire to protect people, and he doesn't like it when people are mean. What was that? I want to ask for directions. You want to get to the residence at that address? It's in an alley further back. Take a right after the apartment with the stairs. Thank you, Mr. Unfriendly Officer. Let's see, who's this? Listen, dog-loving girl. Was there another, accident? I see a policeman over there. Oh, he's just watching to make sure everyone's safe. It'd be scary if something like that happened again, though. Let's hurry home. The nameplate here says Sakura. It looks like this might just be Sojiro Sakura's house. Why is he unfriendly? He's not unfriendly. It's just that he was in the wrong place at the wrong time, basically. I can't go into too much because it'd be spoilery, but there's a little bit in this game about, like, should he have intervened and stopped it even though all those bad things happened to him afterwards? Or should he just have closed his eyes and walked away and left her to her fate, basically? So even after ringing the doorbell, it doesn't look like anyone will answer the door. Maybe he's gone out.
Looks like no one's home.
So some of these are voiced and some of them aren't.
Oh yeah, Sakura-san's usually at his cafe around this time. Well, the blonde's in the back alley, so I should make my other deliveries first. Next, I need to take this package to...
Alright, so I need to go to the back alley and find Sojiro. LeBlanc. And there are lots of cats in this game, by the way. No, because he's just an unfriendly policeman. It's just who he is. So you'll see a lot of the people walking around see this guy you can't interact with, and he'll just sort of fade in and out when you go up to him. But some people you can talk to. Here is where you can do your laundry. You can buy stuff from the vending machine. You can go into the bathhouse. Obviously not right now because I need to go to LeBlanc. But you'll run past people and you'll see that some of them have names and some of them have just descriptors. So he's unfriendly officer, and then down here, I can't go down that alley. So then down here you've got dog loving girl, gentle looking mother. So that's what it is. It's not that, it's just that that's who he is. He's an unfriendly officer. Rude. I like the speech bubbles. This game is so stylish and so slick. It's brilliant, and I really just was in the mood for this tonight. This looks like the place is LeBlanc. I'll go inside. Coffee and curry. What more could you want? Sakura! I love Sojiro. Brojiro.
The transit bus was driven down an opposing lane with its customers still in it. The citizens can't live in peace if this keeps up.
Oh, how frightening.
What could be going on? Didn't something similar happen just the other day?
Down is the name of a shellfish used in pearl farming.
Oysters.
Oh, right. They did say that was today.
Well, we'll be going now. The payment's on the table.
Thanks for coming.
This place is in the back alley, so there's no worries of a car crashing in here.
Cuddle the old man. I love the old man. He's great.
Oh, what now?
He's a bit frosty at first, but he's someone that... So basically in this game, there's no point just grinding, because you actually get more powerful by making friends with people and getting connections with them than you do by just grinding. And he's one of the people that you can make friends with, basically, if you want to.
We'll see you next time.
4 hours for just a single cup of Joe. So, you're the guy. I'm Sojiro Sakura. You'll be in my custody over the next year. I was wondering what kind of unruly kid would show up.
That's good. It's more interesting when it's like that. Exactly. So it's infinite replayability because there's so many. There's 12 people. So there's 12 arcana. I don't want to explain all of it because it will explain. But there's 12 arcana, and each person that you can talk to will be aligned to an arcana. So he's aligned to an arcana. Everyone else that you would have seen at the beginning, although they were greyed out so you couldn't see their faces, but they all represent an arcana who are people that can, if you want to, become very, very close with Ren. Or you can ignore it and not bother building that arcana and that friendship. But if you do, you lose out on bonuses, so you get different bonuses for different people, and the arcana aren't just limited to your party, they're limited to people around you as well. So like you can make friends with an old politician in the square, or you can make friends with a doctor and stuff like that.
Have you been told? A customer of mine and your parents know each other. Well, not that that matters. Follow me.
So this pit is my new bedroom.
It's your room. I'll at least give you sheets for your bed. You look like you want to say something.
It's big.
It's on you to clean up the rest.
Thanks.
I'll be leaving after I lock up each day. You'll be alone at night, but don't do anything stupid. I'll throw you out if you cause any trouble. Now, I got the gist of your situation. You protected some woman from a man forcing himself on her. He got injured, then sued you, right?
Pretty much.
That's what you get for sticking your nose in a matter between two adults. You did injure him, yeah? And now that you've got a criminal record, you were expelled from your high school.
Yep, I'm a criminal.
The courts ordered you to transfer and move out here, which your parents also approved.
Shitty parents.
In other words, they got rid of you for being a pain in the ass. It's best you not talk about anything unnecessary. I am in the restaurant business.
Behave yourself through the year. If nothing happens, your probation will be lifted.
A whole year.
Cause any problems, and you'll be sent straight to juvie. We'll be going to Shujin tomorrow.
Shujin's going to be the name of the school that we go to.
Shujin Academy, the school you'll be attending. We'll introduce ourselves properly to the staff there. There's rarely a place that'll accept someone like you know? What a waste of my Sunday. Your luggage arrived a little while ago. I brought it up here for you.
Okay. I'll be living here starting today. I should check out what's in here. It's the cardboard box sent from back home. It's full of clothes and daily necessities. I'll change into more comfortable clothes for now. There we go. I guess I should clean the room while I'm organising things. There are all these unused household items lying here. It's not organised at all. Some parts of these shelves have rust on them. All these difficult looking books were carelessly crammed in it. I should start cleaning first. So let's clean up. Put Speedos on. I think I might have a Speedos DLC, actually. I'll have to have a look. I obviously can't spoil anything, but it's quite funny when you look at the beginning of this game and you look at the end of this game. You're like, I literally start this game by being on a train and then cleaning up a bedroom. And then I end the game doing something different. Okay, it's late. It seems I've been cleaning for a while.
What the heck? I heard you making all sorts of noise up here, but I didn't think you were cleaning.
He's a good cleaner. Look at what he's done already.
Actually, the place doesn't look too bad. Though it's only natural you want to keep your room tidy. Why don't you go to bed for tonight? You don't have anything better to be doing, right? I'm going to close up shop and get out of here myself. I won't be the one looking after you if you get sick from staying up too late. Got that?
I like that your outfit changes. Yeah, it changes a lot. So, going to bed is a special action that will advance time. Time is limited. Think carefully about your schedule before you act. So basically, there isn't enough time to do everything. You have to decide what you're going to do. And then obviously up in that corner over there, it's saying like you want to go to sleep now. But basically you can go in here. I can just see if I can interact with the box. Yeah, no, not at the moment. Alright. Let's go to bed now. Starting today, this is my room. Go to sleep. Arrest, trial, criminal record.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
Still, I couldn't just let that go. That day, I ended up going home late. Just get in the car. I can hear a man and a woman arguing in the distance. I think they're just up ahead.
Let me go! No!
Don't give me that shit.
It looks like that drunk man is bothering that woman.
Help! Please stop!
She's in danger. I can't ignore this. I have to save her. I'm going to say can't ignore this. What about a drag outfit? That'd be fun. I don't know if he does actually in this game. I don't remember seeing one for him. What a waste of time.
You think you're worth causing me trouble? Huh?
I'll call the police!
Call them if you want. The police are my bitches. They're not gonna take you seriously.
No! Stop!
It's not very nice, man.
Someone called the cops, huh? Get in the car. Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country. What are you doing here? Get out of my face. This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. See? This is all because you're so damn slow. Get in the car.
It's that weird app that somehow ended up on my phone. The icon looks almost like an eye. I thought I deleted it. It's so creepy. My eyelids are starting to get heavy. I wish I could go to sleep this easy. Just gone. Yeah, this game doesn't hold punches. Gets right in there. Creepy twins. Yes, he is dreaming right now. Well, sort of. It'll explain. It's Daddy Longnose.
Trickster, welcome to my velvet room.
So you've come too, inmates.
The you in reality is currently fast asleep. You are only experiencing this as a dream.
You're the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
That's literal tick on his face. He just has a really big nose.
This place
He's in other Persona games, that's all I'll say about him.
It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. I am Igor, the master of this place. Remember it well. I summoned you to speak
I love this song.
matters.
The music in this game is absolutely bang on. It is spot on, perfect. Important matters?
Still,
Flip the peen.
the state of this room reflects the state of your own. To think a prison would appear as such. You truly are a prisoner of fate. In the near future, there is no mistake that ruin awaits you.
Ruin?
I speak of the end to everything. However, there is a means to oppose such a fate. You must be rehabilitated toward freedom. That is your only means to avoid ruin. Do you have the resolve to challenge the distortion of the world?
Wait, what?
You didn't decline. Very well, that is enough. Allow me to observe the path of your rehabilitation. Pardon me for not introducing the others. To your right is Caroline. To your left, Justine. They serve as wardens here.
Ha! Try and struggle as hard as you like.
The duty of wardens is to protect inmates. We are also your collaborators. That is, if you remain obedient.
I shall explain the roles of these two at another occasion. Now then, it seems the night is waning. It is almost time. Take your time to slowly come to understand this place. We will surely meet again, eventually.
Time's up. Now hurry up and go back to sleep.
Go back to sleep. There we go. Now we wake up on a Sunday morning. And a strange dream. Ruin? Rehabilitation? What does it mean?
Looks like you're up. Well then, let's go introduce ourselves properly to the staff about your transfer. The school you're attending is in the Aoyama district. It'll take a while to get there by train. Transfers are a real hassle too. I'll drive you there, but just for today. Let's go.
Confused. You're supposed to be confused at this point. You know it's so true. But yeah, you're supposed to be confused at this point.
Do me a favor and behave yourself, alright? Don't get me wrong. I don't care what happens to you. Just don't cause me any trouble.
To reiterate, just so we're clear, you will immediately be expelled if you cause any problems. In my opinion, you're nothing but a liability. But we had our circumstances to consider.
So, that guy's the principal, fondly known as Principal Looks Like a Thumb.
Whatever you might have gotten away with in your hometown, those days are over. If you are thrown out from our school, there will be no place for you to go. Keep that in mind. This is the teacher in charge of your class.
I'm Sadayo Kawakami. Here's your student ID. Be sure to read the school rules. Any violations will send you straight to the guidance office. And if by chance you cause any problems, I won't be able to protect you at all. That is your promise, yes, Principal Kobayakawa?
He is responsible for all his actions.
But really, though, why me? There should have been better candidates.
It was a sudden transfer, and your class was the only one that had an opening.
If you're done explaining things, mind if we get going? I got a store to get back to.
Sakura-san, please keep a close eye on him. Don't let him cause any trouble outside.
Well, I'll be sure to have a serious talk about the situation he's in.
Come to the faculty office when you arrive at school tomorrow. I'll show you to your classroom.
Okay.
Everyone's giving you the cold shoulder. That's what having a criminal record does to you. Turns out your past follows you wherever you go.
Does indeed.
By the way, if you get expelled now, I won't hesitate to kick you out. Got it?
I'll be careful.
School never changes, huh? Come on, we're going home.
What a troublesome situation.
I can't believe they pushed someone with a record on me. A male teacher would be better suited for this.
Why in the world was someone like that admitted here?
Who knows? It was the principal's decision. I was told that it's for the school's reputation.
I would have thought that mine...
Sorry, I've been lurking. No worries, no worries.
More than enough to cover that.
So basically, he's turned up at school on Sunday to get his ID and everything, and they're like 1 foot out of line, and you're expelled. And she's moaning because she's going to be his teacher. Basically, and she's like, "Why do I have to deal with this?"
Be careful, okay? Then again, if anything were to happen, I'd kick out a student like that right away.
I keep wishing that he'd just end up not coming to school. Still, that isn't something I should be saying as a teacher.
Well, I should be returning to practice.
Oh, right. The tournament's coming up, isn't it?
Having such high expectations placed on me by others is quite a problem in itself.
He's, well, she's quite short anyway, but he's a volleyball teacher, yeah.
For the track team, too.
Yes, that's true. Why'd it have to be my class?
Okay.
Traffic's not moving at all. You're taking the train starting tomorrow. So, how was it? The school, I mean. Think you can manage?
It seems fun.
Do you even understand your situation? Still, you were expelled once already. I think you'd re-enroll at a different one. It's not... If that's what it was like at school, people might say stuff about me in the future, too. What a troublesome kid I've taken in.
Why did you take me in?
I was asked to do it, and I just happened to agree to it. I've already been paid for it, too, after all.
And now, back to today's top stories. A subway train has derailed, severely affecting the timetable across all of...
Oh, another accident?
Another accident.
So that's why it's so crowded. There's been a lot of those lately. In fact, there was a real sad one just last month. It happened before you came here. If I remember right, the girl that passed away was only 15. Her parents have got to be just...
All traffic around Shibuya Station is being redirected due to the accident, so drivers should expect jam-packed streets.
Oh, come on.
Okay, it is the evening.
The inbound train will quickly arrive at platform number 1. Please wait behind several
Creepy.
I don't have a window yet.
That is direct footage from the accident. According to the police, the engineer's life was not in danger despite his injuries. After questioning, EDP could not explain his high speed when approaching the station. No further comments were made. Police are still looking for a father alone.
It's less of an operating accident and more of a crime of the company and the government. Site inspectors apparently reported all of this 6 months ago. The deterioration of the tracks and the ATC.
Everything will be explained, don't worry.
The Ministry of Transport both turned a blind eye to the truth. There's no way they can hide. This will go all the way to the top.
Now on to our main story. With this derailment accident, as well as other recent incidents of unknown motive, concern is spreading.
Doesn't have 30 minutes to do my food shop or I lose my slot. Okay. Get that food, get that food!
So suddenly, these people, SNA.
Everything's linked. That's what you're thinking, correct? Oh well. Are you free? You and I haven't gone for a drink in a while.
Thank you, sir. But I have another meeting to attend. I must be gone.
So that's obviously Sainijima, who was the lady in the cell with us.
Did you ask for me? Is it a case?
Not quite. I want your opinion on something.
Sure. Your judgment is quite often correct. Can we discuss this over sushi, perhaps? You are making a student work late after all.
Conveyor belt only.
Aww. I wanted the expensive stuff.
Think there'd be that much traffic. What a waste of time. I wasn't able to open the cafe today. Whatever. Just head upstairs. There's something I need to give to you. Talk about a gruesome accident. 80 people hurt. Here's the diary. Make sure you keep it up to date. You may be under probation. There's no special limitations on what you do in particular. Besides following the law, that is. However, I'm obligated to report on it. Which is why I'm having you record your daily activities. Hey, what's up? I'm about to leave right now. Don't worry. I'll be there in no time. Huh?
I'll see you soon. Well, I'm off. I'll lock the place up. So do whatever you want for the rest of the night. Oh, but don't mess up my store. If something goes missing, I'll hand you right over to the cops. You got school tomorrow. You better head off to bed, right?
Alright, school's where we really get into it. I should do as I'm told for now. I should write down what happened today in my diary. You can save your game.
Let's do it.
Okay, and let's head to sleep. That ringing sound isn't coming from my cell phone. I hear it coming from downstairs. Who is this?
Have you forgotten my voice already? It's Sakura. It's too much trouble for me to come back just for that. Think you can do it for me?
Okay, got it. Actually, I'm going to say you called the public phone.
It's a personal policy of mine not to save a guy's number in my phone.
Even if that guy happens to be living in your cafe. Nope, let's go to sleep. I need to take the train to school. Yongan-Jaya, Aoyama Ichime, transfer. It looks like I need to go out to Shibuya and then transfer from there. More news about that subway accident. It sounds like a lot of people were hurt. I bet this will affect the timetables for tomorrow too. That strange app I saw last night is back. It keeps showing up. Time to delete it again. I should probably reboot my phone, just in case. My eyelids are starting to get heavy. I have school starting today. Hopefully I can get there without getting lost. And I want to be late on my first day. I should head out now. You can actually go in here as well. What should I spend my time doing? I hope I'll be able to make my train transfers. Oh, look, food.
So, you're actually going to school, huh?
I'll feed you, just make sure you finish it before the customers come in. Curry?
What's that reaction for? Just eat it.
I can taste complex flavours within the bold spiciness.
It's time for you to go.
Thanks for the meal.
Turns out you do have manners after all. Hurry over to school. You'll end up late if you get lost on the way.
Okay, off we go to school.
Oh, yeah, and flip the sign outside to open for me.
Okay, got it. Actually, I'm going to say we're open already.
Already? If anything, we're running late. You better hurry on out. You're going to be late if you get lost, country boy.
Off we go for our first day at our new school. Late middle-aged man. What is it? Can I help you? I'll just say good morning. Ah, you must be that boy who's living with Boss now. I was wondering who you were. You're a high school student, aren't you? You can't loiter if you want to make it to school. You should hurry on. I hear the trains are running late because of the accident yesterday. It was terrible. Just terrible. What's going on with the world? I like people wearing masks. Feels like reality. Okay. I love the fact that when you're walking, you see people walking. When you're on the train, you get people on a train, just for the little sort of cut between the scenes. Turns out the rumours about the Tokyo subway are true. They're showing the news up on the LCD screen. It seems like there are still lingering effects of yesterday's accident. Okay. So now, literally, we have to find our way around the thing. So change to the Ginza line. And the Ginza line. That's the Inagami line. That's the Ginza line. Ginza line. This sign says they're cleaning the area right now. I should probably look for a way around. The jail ticket gates have just passed here. So we'll go out this way. So now we are in Shibuya. And it's so detailed. Look, they've actually got the Buchiko statue. Which is pretty cool. We're coming to you live from Shibuya Station. The cause of yesterday's subway derailment has affected all transportation lines. The string of accidents has put commuters on high alert. Alright, that's Ginza line. I'm back eating biscuits and watching. Yay! So we're having trouble on the train, so I had to change train lines, and now I need to get on the train to go to school. Oh, just made it in time.
Oh man. Did it say it was going to rain today?
It's raining outside?
It just started all of a sudden. This is why I hate the early spring.
Reminds me. Did you take an umbrella?
Who are you talking about?
Don't mind me. So, what'll it be?
One house blend, please.
The effects of yesterday's subway accident continues on today.
What kind of biscuits are you eating?
Suffer delays and
There's been a lot of nasty accidents lately. You know, I mean the subway accident that the news is talking about. My coworker got caught up in it and is in the hospital now. But that aside, it's kind of creepy. The people who caused these accidents supposedly went crazy all of a sudden. I heard that some of them suffered from nervous breakdowns during interrogation.
Huh.
Okay. Okay, so Aoyama Ichome is where I need to go to school, so that's where we am. That's where we are. Took some time, but I finally made it. Do you see other people in the school uniform that I'm wearing over here? I can listen, actually. There was another one of those strange accidents. This time it happened on a subway. If it weren't a Sunday, I might have been on it. That's really scary. How much longer do you think this sort of thing will happen? It's basically weird accidents have been happening in and around Tokyo. No one can figure out what's going on. It's like, pretty girl. I like her hair. Yeah, I like Arm. She's brilliant.
Good morning. You want me to give you a ride to school? You're gonna be late.
Sure, thank you.
Do you need a lift too?
Nah.
Who's this guy?
What do you want?
Vulgar boy.
You out to Kamoshida?
Kamoshida?
Huh? In that car just now, it was Kamoshida. He does whatever the hell he wants. Who does he think he is? The king of the castle? Don't you agree?
The king of a castle?
No, I mean... Wait, you don't know Kamoshida? Are you for real? You're from Shujin, right?
You go to Shujin too?
What? No other high school's got a uniform like this. Huh. A second year, huh?
So they've got little pins on their shirts, on their coats that say 2, so that shows that they're second years.
Oh, you a transfer student? Then no wonder you don't know him. This rain ain't too bad. We better hurry up or we'll be late.
I feel lightheaded for some reason.
My head hurts. Damn it. I want to go home.
So what are you thinking of this so far?
There was a terrible subway accident that day. You remember it, don't you? I assume you know of the uproar that the public calls the psychotic breakdown incidents.
Am I?
You say that like it's none of your business. It was all over the news. And
I'm intrigued by it for sure.
Included a teacher at high school. I've no doubt you heard about it. On that day, were you still an ordinary student?
What do you mean?
Let me change the question. You transferred to Shujin Academy, correct? An ordinary prep school that could be found in any city. That's what it should have been. What happened around that time? Tell me everything, truthfully.
I want his trousers. You do, don't you? His PJs. That's a great big castle with a pink and purple sky. Eh?
Come the wrong way, though. Yeah, this should be right. What's going on here? I guess we'll just have to go and ask.
I saw them. I saw them. Where are we? Is this our school? Did we make a wrong turn? Let's say, is this our school?
It should be. It said Shujin on the gate. What's going on here? Out of service. Where'd we end up? The sign was for the school, right?
What's going on here?
I don't know. I want to know. Jeez, freak me out. Who are you? You a student? Man, your costume's impressive. Is that armor real? Come on, don't just stand there, say something. Hey, what's going on?
This must be a prank.
You really think so? Shit's real. Calm down. It's time out, man. We gotta run.
Got it.
Stop standing around and run. Yeah. What's with these guys? Yeah. You're gonna break my bones, damn it!
Panic but no pastel. I know! She works on a Thursday, doesn't she? She might have been getting ready for work. But how are you, Gruber? How are you today? Yes, I would like to save. Thank you!
Hey.
Nice, I'm in a dungeon with chains on the wall. Lovely.
You alright?
Yep, you?
Yeah, more or less. It's like this ain't no dream. Yeah, what's going on? Hey, let us out of here! I know there's someone out there! Damn it! Where are we? Is this some kind of movie set?
Not a great sound.
What the hell was that just now? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa! You're shitting me, right? Come on, man.
This is real bad. Is there some way out of here? Come on, we gotta do something. Okay, let's see what we got. There's a barrel. Hey, should we hide in here and trick the guards? Probably won't work like it does in the movies, though. Examine the dirty bed. How much time's passed since we got knocked out? Damn it, this don't make any freaking sense. Wall with chains. Hey, those chains are used for, like, torturing and stuff, right? Damn it, this shit ain't funny. Huh? You hear that?
Be glad that your punishment has been decided upon. Your charge is unlawful entry. Thus, you will be sentenced to death.
Say what?
No one's allowed to do as they please in my castle.
Huh? Wait. Is that you, Kamoshida?
Kamoshida?
I thought it was some petty thief, but to think it'd be you, Sakamoto. Are you trying to disobey me again? Looks like you haven't learned your lesson at all, huh? And you brought a friend this time, because you can't do anything for yourself.
This ain't funny, you asshole!
Yeah, it's pretty shit here.
Is that how you speak to a king? It seems you don't understand the position you're in at all. Not only did you sneak into my castle, you committed the crime of insulting me, the king. The punishment for that is death. It's time for an execution. Take him out.
Stop it. God damn it. Ah! I ain't down for this shit. Come on, we're out of here. Just go. Get out of here.
It's like, shove, push.
Oh, running away, are we? What a heartless friend you are.
He ain't a friend. Come on, hurry up and go.
What's the matter?
He has scary eyes, yeah.
Scared to run away? Pathetic scum isn't worth my time. I'll focus on this one's execution. Take this! Lowly scum! Useless bastard!
Yes, he is only wearing Speedos under that.
Huh. Where'd your energy from earlier go? peasant like you isn't worth eating. I'll have you killed right now.
Have you lost your mind?
What? Don't you dare tell me you don't know who I am. That look in your eyes irritates me. Hold him there. After the peasant, it's his turn to die.
No, I don't want to die!
This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none. But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you.
What's the matter? Are you simply going to watch? Are you forsaking him to save yourself? Death awaits if you do nothing. Was your previous decision a mistake then?
It wasn't.
Very well. I have heeded your resolve. Thou art mine. Thou who art willing to perform all sacrilegious acts for thine own justice. Call upon my name and release thy rage. Show the strength of thy will to ascertain all on thine own. Though thou be chained to hell itself. Execute him.
I will stop you.
What was that? You desire to be killed that much? Fine.
Uh-oh, they knocked his glasses off. It's never a good idea with a Megane protagonist. That's a very Lelouch pose, isn't it? If anyone watched Code Geass. It's like, oh yeah, I'm bad.
I am the pillager of Twilight. Arsene!
What the?
I am the rebel soul that resides within you. If you so desire, I shall consider granting you the power to break through this crisis.
Give me your power.
Very well. Who the hell are you?
Heck indeed.
Start by killing that one!
Bring it, bitches.
You'll learn the true strength of my men!
Yeah. Persona games don't play.
It's yours! Kill them however you want. Run wild to your heart's content!
So that is his persona.
Come! You're mine.
Oh, I need to take the vibrate off. I don't like vibrating games. I don't like the way it feels on my hands. Level 2.
This power.
What do you think?
What?
Exactly. What?
What was that just now?
It's like, oh, these cool threads.
You little...
You like that, you son of a bitch?
The key.
You mean this? Okay, it's locked.
The heck? It's a minute past 10. Who's bringing the doorbell?
Damn you!
Hey, what was that just now? And your clothes. Whoa, they went back to normal.
You bastards!
It did. Hubs is taking care of it.
This is effing nuts. Anyways, let's scram. You lead the way.
Goddamn thieves! After them! Don't let them escape! Damn you!
You think you can get away with doing this to me?
What was that?
I don't give a shit. I ain't down for any of this. Come on, let's get out of here.
Alright.
So, let's see. Can we get this way?
Yeah. What's up? Yeesh, can we really get across this? On the other hand, there's nowhere else we can try. Alright, let's get to Hop. Whoa!
He is serious. He was going to execute you.
Damn it.
We need some kind of exit. Is there some other pass we can use? Alright, I'm just going to quickly go into the options and get rid of... vibration off. There we go. I don't like vibration. Okay, let's see. There's a hole here.
Whoa!
Crap, my bag's stuck.
Oh. And again. Whoa!
Hey, we've got to hide. It's a good game. This is a really good game. Over there. They're looking for us, right? I ain't playing along with this anymore. We've got to find a way out of this goddamn place. Is this the exit? Hey, let's get the hell out of here. You gotta be joking. This ain't the exit. What the hell is this place? Hey, look. So we really did hear people screaming. We ain't the only ones who got captured. Is he okay? Don't look it. Another dead end? Damn it, how the hell are we supposed to get out of here? Hey, you there? Blondie, frizzy hair, look over here. It's a talking cat.
What is this thing?
You're not soldiers of this castle, right? Get me out of here. Look, the key's right there.
We're trying to get the hell out of here. I mean, you obviously look like an enemy too.
I'm locked up here, so how can I be your enemy? Help me out.
Quiet down.
I'm begging you. You have to help me.
Catching up already. Shit, Still no service. Ain't there any way to contact someone?
Oh my god, it's so cute. It is, it is.
How the hell do we get out?
Hey, you too! Want to know where the exit is? Let me out, and I'll take you there. You don't want to get caught and executed, right?
Can you really help us?
I never go back on my word.
This thing sounds like it's all talk.
If you guys think you can get out on your own, then be my guest.
What do we do? Are you seriously not messing with us?
You don't hurry, they'll catch you.
Fine.
There he is.
Freedom tastes so great.
Now where's the exit, you monster cat?
Oh, Ryuji.
Don't call me a cat. I am Morgana.
I am Morgana.
Shut up and hurry it up. You want to be locked up again?
All right, sheesh. Follow me and stay quiet.
It's fourth period already. Sakura-san said that he left the house this morning. Should I contact the police? No, that'll just be more of a hassle. What did I do to deserve this?
Poor Kawakami.
Well, guess we just gotta follow it. What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm lowering the bridge. You, frizzy hair. It seems like you pick up on things faster than our blondie over here.
You're so confused.
Try checking around the mouth of this statue, okay?
Feel free to ask any questions you want. I will answer anything non-spoilery. But this is kind of the tutorial section for the game.
How were we supposed to know to do that?
Amateur. Come on, let's keep going.
Oh shit! Oh shit, it's them!
You amateur. Stay still. Hey you. You can fight, right? Let's go. Come!
Yeah. So this is Morgana's persona. He's going to fight with us.
You got one of those things too?
We will promptly shut them up.
And yes, that big thing is what it looks like.
Damn shadows. They've taken up intercept positions. Looks like it's not about capturing us anymore. They're out for blood. I'll back you up. So fight like your life depends on it. Let's go!
Persona! There!
I knew you were an amateur. This is how you fight! Zoro, show your might! Strike at an enemy's weakness to knock them down.
But yeah, feel free to ask any questions you want. I'll answer if it's not spoilery.
That's the most basic of basics. Remember it well.
Okay, so basically things have weaknesses. If you hit a weakness, you get an extra attack. If they hit a weakness on you, they get an extra attack. So that's his extra attack. So he's killed the jack-o'-lantern. And I think I'm just going to hit you. There we go. Level 3.
Step forward.
I love them. So then now we're leveling up Arsene as well, because Arsene is the persona that we currently have logged. But basically everything in this game, whether it's a persona or it's an enemy, is based on either something from fiction or mythology. Persona? You mean that thing that comes out of you all dramatic-like? Yeah, you saw how Frizzy Hair here ripped off his mask when he summoned it, right? Well, everybody wears a mask deep within their heart. By removing that...
Whoa!
Huh? You turn back to normal. It looks like you don't have full control over your power yet. The transformation shouldn't normally dissolve like that, after all. Right, that's enough. This crap don't make any sense. Can't you just sit still and listen for once, Blondie? Don't call me Blondie. My name's Ryuji.
Hey.
Actually, there's no time for me to lecture you. You want to escape this place in one piece, right? Let's go. Oh, but before that, take these. Use them carefully, okay? Medicine times 3.
Okay.
Come on, we should hurry. It's not much further to the exit. What's a persona? So basically, the persona is the thing that you fight with. We have Arsene, which is from fiction. He's a phantom thief, apropos. And Morgana's is Zorro. And basically what you do is you summon them from within your heart and they can fight for you in this world. So we're not in the real world at the moment. That's why the castle appeared. I can't go more into detail than that because it will be a spoiler, but there we go. Just make sure you're good on health, okay? There's still a chance we end up having to fight in here. And then badass menu. And then obviously this is where we can go in and check on everything. So the personas. So there I've got Arsene, who is of the full Arcana, and he's a level 2. And this is Arsene. And he is who I summon when I summon a persona. Look at his heels, they're knives. I love that. Hey Casela, one of my all-time favourite games. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you. It's basically your persona is your Pikachu. Casela knows all about Pikachu. Let's get some Pikachus in the chat for Casela. You don't have the Pikachu emote. Oh no, there should be one in the regular section, shouldn't there? Yep, there we go. Love the knifed heels. They're cool, aren't they? All right, so can I go in here? No, not that way. The exit is over here. Hold on a sec.
I feel like I've seen what this dude's wearing before. Ah, damn it! I'm too flustered. I can't remember anything right now.
Come on, let's go.
Hold on, damn it!
What is it? We need to go fast.
But who are these guys?
I love you, mates.
Do you really think you have time to worry about other people right now? Besides, they're...
There!
You should have listened to me.
That's fine.
I'm glad you stick to your guns. Looks like it's raring to go too.
I don't have my gun yet. You missed. Thanks, and first good day this week. Oh, I'm glad you've had a good day at least, even if it's the first one this week on a Thursday.
Let's get away before more show up.
Absolutely.
Hold on, we can't just leave these guys here.
You really don't get it, do you? There's no time to explain.
Exactly, Jeffy. She was right. You do deserve it.
I'm going. If you don't want to follow, be my guest.
Having a Chardonnay tonight. The 19 gram Chardonnay. It's pretty good, actually. I don't normally like Chardonnay, but it's tasty.
Fine, I'm coming.
This way.
Okay.
We're here.
Oh, finally. We're saved. It's not opening. Did you trick us, you jerk?
Don't jump to conclusions. Over here.
Wrong door, dummy.
Hey, wait up! Where are we supposed to get out from here? There aren't even any windows.
Ugh, amateur. This is the most basic of basics.
The ventilation shaft?
That's right. As I thought, you're a nest.
We do love you. We do. Thumbs up for Sailor.
It leads all the way outside.
I see. Then we just gotta get that metallic mesh off. And a one, and a...
Thunk.
Oh, crap. The enemy didn't hear us, did they? Seriously, we're finally getting out of here.
Yeah, some love in the chat. I always like to see
You
it.
shouldn't wait on celebrating until you actually get out. Now get going.
But what about you?
There's something that I still have to do. We're going our separate ways.
Don't get caught again.
You better be careful too. See ya. Those two seem useful.
Sailor!
Nothing but love.
Ditto. Nothing but love for you too, my friend.
Especially the frizzy-haired one, if my judgment's right.
Aw, thank you. And look, we're taking Jeffy down as the boss. Okay, so we escaped.
Did we make it?
Aww. Thank you so much. You don't need to do that.
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Huh? Return? Does that mean we got away?
Probably.
I don't know what to think anymore.
So, Casella, you've played this one. I'm playing the Royal version today, actually. I haven't finished Royal yet because I played it too close after playing the original. But yeah, I started off the stream playing Kingdom Hearts, but I just wasn't feeling it, so I switched over to this, and this is much more in the mood of what I wanted today. So.
What the hell's going on? What's with the yelling? Are you students of Shujin? Cutting classes, are we?
Huh? No. We were trying to get to school, and we ended up at this weird castle.
What?
What?
Hand over your bag. You better not be doing any drugs.
Why would you think that?
Are you his friend?
Never met him.
Oh. You seem quite friendly with him, though.
Hello.
Anyway, you should
Who
go to
was
school.
that? No one. Pressing the wrong number, I guess. You gonna come over and say hello?
I'm trying to say, I don't know what's going on either.
We passed by Shujin on our way
I wanted to get Royal, but going to give it a bit of time to get up the original playthrough. Can't wait. Yeah, it's because I think that's where I went wrong. I really wanted to play it, but I'd done a replay of the original not long before, and I was just a bit like, I've just seen this. So yeah, I ended up. I've got part of the way through. All I'll say is I completed the space area. That's what I'm going to say.
If you spout any more nonsense, I'll contact your school. Is that what you want?
Come on, say something.
He doesn't want to say hello? No, he doesn't. I don't want to be late.
That's
Hugs, come say hello. Do you want to come say hello instead? Someone else looks like he wants to say hello. I will be 1 sec. You want to say hello? My little stinky boo. Hello. Yes, I'm drinking wine. Yeah? Good boy. He was looking at me like, what's all the fuss about? That's my Tiberius, it's my Gingy Boo.
Wait a second. Is that for real?
For real?
Fine, I'm going.
He is such a cute kitty. Got a really bad habit of sleeping on me when I'm trying to sleep though. He sleeps on my ribcage and he's quite heavy.
Resignation.
And now I'm absolutely covered in fluff. I'm covered in fluff, Ginger.
I need you now. Reminds me. Better to leave it be for now.
I think he's making himself lunch for tomorrow. He's got to go back to jury service tomorrow. Is this for real?
I'm sure we came the same way. What's going on here?
That's exactly what I wanted to ask you. We received a call from the police.
Damn cops snitched on us after all.
It's rare not to see you alone. Where were you roaming around until this time?
A castle?
So you have no intention of giving an honest answer?
What's this about a castle?
Kamoshida?
You seem so carefree, Sakamoto. Quite a difference from when you did morning practice for the track team.
Shut up! It's your fault then!
How dare you speak that way to Mr. Kamoshida? There's not much leeway left for you, you know?
He's the one that provoked me!
Do you really want to be expelled? In any case, you'll have to explain yourself. Follow me.
What? This is bullshit!
Come now. I should have been more considerate too. Let's just say that we were both to blame.
Well, if you say so. Still, you're coming with me. It's undeniable that you're extremely late.
Fine.
By the way, you're that new transfer student, correct?
Correct.
Have we met somewhere?
I saw a girl in your car.
That's right. I remember now. Well, I'll overlook this just for today. I'm sure you've heard from the principal. If you cause any trouble, you'll be expelled. Understand?
I understand.
At any rate, hurry up and go to the faculty office. I'm sure Ms. Kawakan is tired of waiting. Good luck trying to enjoy your new school life.
Jerk.
The school turned into an old castle? A talking cat? Are you hallucinating from an overdose? I won't put up with you if you're simply joking around.
No, there was a talking cat.
I'm going to have you continue the story. The one who received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves was an Olympic medalist. An alumnus from Shujin Academy. The PE teacher Suguru Kamoshida. It all came out in his confession. He was guilty of everything. The abuse, the violations. But there should have been no connection between the two of you since you had just transferred. Why did you target him?
I'll tell you later.
That's unacceptable. Try and recall it once again.
I like how it shows the date changes, yeah. And then at this point, as you can see, it updates the summary, so you can go back in and read what you've come up to, and it updates it as you go through the story. Now, just as a warning to the people that haven't played this before, there is quite a lot of triggery stuff in this, but I'll warn you as I can when I remember it. But just be warned that there can be some triggery stuff. I may put a thingy in the chat for it that just pops up every now and again. But it deals with subject matter that is not, you know, shiny happy subject matter, basically. So you're that problem transfer student. Late on the first day too. You like causing trouble for the school? This is just a misunderstanding. Excuses are useless. Do you even want to be reformed? I bet this is a good sign of what you'll be like here. Alright, so let's find the faculty office, which is in 2F. We're on 1 at the moment. I didn't know what I was getting myself into when I played it, and yeah, very, very dark. Yeah, it does not mess around at all. But then none of them do. This one's darker. So I've never played 3, but I know what happens in 3. I've played 4. 4 can get pretty dark at times, but I think this one is darker in the subject matter. D, E, no, it's around the corner. Which one? Student guidance room, faculty office. Yeah, tarot cards. There's tarot cards for every single different arcana. Unbelievable.
Being over half a day late on your first day? Can you explain yourself?
I got lost.
How could you have been lost for this long? It's almost lunchtime. Well, it's probably true that you're not used to the area yet, but you're still way too late. Will you pull yourself together? You were given fair warning yesterday. More importantly, I heard that you were caught along with that Sakamoto-kun.
That Sakamoto?
Don't get involved with him, okay? He's not...
5 was my first rodeo with the series. My original plan actually was to play 4, but because 4 is on my laptop, but 5 was on the PlayStation, and because I'd set up the PlayStation today, I decided to do 5. But I will do 4 as well at some point. I'm not sure if I'll do it alternately with this one, or if I'll just do one persona at a time. I'll figure that out, but basically I didn't want to have to set everything all up again on the other system when it was already set up, so I went with 5. But don't worry, this game, although it's got some dark bits in it, there are a lot of funny bits, there are a lot of sweet bits, there's a lot of shiny, happy bits as well, but some of the subject matter can get pretty dark.
He wasn't like that when he was devoting his time to track and field, though. Anyway, break's almost over. Classes will end after 5th period today because of the subway accident. I'll have you introduce yourself when class resumes. Follow me. By the way, when you introduce yourself, be serious about it, even if you're lying to the class, okay? Do not say anything unnecessary. You think that's him? Huh? The one in the rumors?
So did you enjoy it then, Kasola?
Being super late on his first day? He really is insane.
He looks normal, though.
But he might slug us if we look him in the eye.
Settle down. Well, I'd like to introduce a transfer student. Today we had him attend from the afternoon on since he wasn't feeling well. All right, please say something to the class.
Nice to meet you.
He seems quiet, but I bet when he loses it... I mean, he was arrested for assault, right? So... Your seat will be... over there, the one that's open. Sorry, but can the people nearby please share your textbooks with him for today? Ugh, this sucks.
Those are some interesting looking bruises you've got there, well-behaved student. 100% agree, one of the most heartwarming, endearing and emotional game experiences I've ever had. Handles its theme maturely despite them hitting so hard. I basically cried when it was over. Quickest 90 odd hours of our experience, was so hooked, probably my first favourite JRPG. Yeah, that's what we like to see, Kasola, that's what we like. She's like, lies. You're that girl. But yeah, this is a really good game.
Do those two know each other? Ooh, does that mean he hit on her before transferring here? That means she's cheating on him with Mr. Kamoshida. Then again, this is Takamaki-san we're talking about. For real, that side of the room is totally awful. Oh, right. The volleyball rally's in 2 days. Everyone's just changed classes, so make sure you use that time to get to know each other. Well then, let's get class started. Who's on duty today?
Everyone, please rise.
Yeah, the Persona series is good. But Atlas games often do deal with stuff. I mean, there's a game called Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga, and it's a 2-part game. And the themes it deals with, I mean, it was one of the precursors to Persona. So Shin Megami Tensei came before Persona. So Persona originally was kind of Shin Megami Tensei Persona, and then you had Shin Megami Tensei, and you also had Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga. and Digital Devil Saga was my first introduction to those Atlas games, and you literally turn into a monster and you eat other monsters to regain health. Like, you beat them up and eat them, and you cannibalise them in the middle of fighting. So that was pretty dark as well, but I think that one had an 18 plus to it. But it's a really difficult game. Whereas this one, although again, and that's got some really dark themes as well. But I won't go into it in case one of you want to play it. It's a bloody good game. But yeah, so this is although it deals with dark themes, it's not gratuitous. Is this a school?
Are you sure you're okay?
They made Catherine as well. They did make Catherine. Another brilliant but frustrating game. I used to get so annoyed playing that game.
Also, it seems like people are...
Although I had that on the Xbox 360.
I'm not the one who told them. I can't even catch a break. Why do I have to deal with this?
Have you played Catherine then?
You should head straight home without stopping by anywhere. Sakura-san sounded pretty angry. And about Sakamoto-kun, don't get involved. Speak of the devil. What do you want? I heard the police caught you cutting classes today.
It was nothing.
And you haven't dyed your hair back to black either.
Sorry about that. I'll be waiting on the rooftop.
See, that's why I don't want you getting involved. Understood?
Catherine I haven't played, but I've seen a lot of Troy Baker being in it, spiked interest. I should probably visit officially. Yeah, it's a game that it's very interesting. Obviously, it's very adult. If I played it on stream, I would actually have to flag it specifically as mature. I think if I'm going to play this, I might start flagging it as mature. But we haven't got to those points yet. But Catherine is an interesting one. I think that actually might be a good one for you to play on stream, but you're prepared to be really frustrated. So basically, without spoiling anything, there's this bit where you go into puzzles, but they're 3D puzzles, and you have to climb, so you have to pull things out and push things, and side to side and back to front, and you have to climb the tower to get to the end. But obviously, there's spikes, there's things that can kill you, blocks can fall on you and squash you, and it's on the timer as well, so the bottom levels drop away, so you have to keep going as quickly as possible, so you're trying to figure out the puzzle whilst avoiding it, and then there's some where things can attack you as well, but that's all I'll say. But it's a good game, but let's just say it's very sexual, that game. Very. That's pretty much the whole theme of the game. But yeah, I think if you played Catherine on stream, I think it would be good fun. I think for me, I'd just get pissed off a bit, so I think that's an off-stream game for me, but I think for you, it would be quite a good one.
A student with a criminal record and the culprit of an assault case? At this rate, it'd be pointless how much I contribute to the school.
Now don't be like that. The school counts on you, Kamoshida-kun.
Oh, that kind of challenge I thrive for, yeah. I remember when I played it, obviously before I started streaming, I spent most of my time swearing at it and rage quitting, and then I'd rage quit, and then I'd be like, oh, I want to do it again, and I'd immediately fire it back up again and then get annoyed all over again. So yeah, I don't think it's for stream for me, but I think you'd really enjoy it. Challenge.
Never seem to win, do they, Principal Kobayakawa? Alright, I understand. I'll continue to do my best to answer your expectations of me.
I love the way he's just standing there watching that whole conversation. Sakamoto seems eager to talk about something. I should meet him on the rooftop. First, I'm going to talk to this beat-up boy over here. Is there something you want from me? Never mind. Oh, you scared me. It's nothing. Suspect. I hear this guy drinks and smokes. It's like he doesn't care. She's got a cute outfit. You love a rage quit. I don't often do it, to be fair. I really don't. It has an off-limit sign posted up, but it looks like the door is unlocked. Yeah, I don't do it very often, but occasionally. With that game, if you ever play Catherine, you'll know exactly what I mean. because you're trying to figure out a difficult puzzle at the same time as avoiding traps and falling to your death, basically.
I bet Kawakami already told you stuff like, don't get involved with him, huh?
She said you're trouble.
We're pretty much in the same boat. I heard you got a criminal record. Everyone's talking about it. No wonder you were so gutsy. What was all that happened? You know, how you almost got killed at a castle. It wasn't a dream, right? You remember it too.
I hadn't rage quit in a long time until like 3 weeks ago, playing FIFA for the first time in 2 years. Yeah, I don't play things like FIFA, mainly because probably I'd be the same. But yeah,
just because we both remember it doesn't mean much.
We do need to get you on the Final Fantasy 14 though. Level you up a bit, get you into the dungeons. The dungeons are so much fun. Well, most of them. There's 1 or 2 that I don't like, but you know, once you've done them the first time, most of the time you don't have to do them again. So
it was a dream. You saved me from Kamoshida.
I don't think I've ever rage quit. I do get pretty mad when I play Mario Maker and I can't get through the level.
So yeah, thanks.
You're welcome.
Man, that Kamoshida we saw there. You probably don't know about it, but there's some rumors about him.
The guy we met earlier?
Yeah, the ripped mop head. That asshole who was all full of himself at the castle. No one says anything against him because he's some medalist who took the volleyball team to nationals. Wade Kamoshida was king of that castle thought crazy Ryoka's bad.
I'm taking breaks to hopefully ease and come down to other games, so I'm so down I miss it. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Only play when you want to play, obviously. But, you know, it's, I think that just sort of taking a bit of a break and then easing yourself back into things, trying a couple of different games will probably do you quite good.
Forget it. Must have all been a dream. It has to be. Sorry to drag you out here like this. That's all I had to say. You know, we might be pretty similar. I feel like we're gonna get along just fine as troublemakers. I'm Ryuji Sakamoto. I'll come talk if I see you around. Don't ignore me, alright? See ya.
No, that was a lie. I almost very quick Guild Wars 2. I kept falling off the jumping puzzles. I need to get into that actually. I nearly played it earlier, but my brain had turned to mush after I finished work, so I thought maybe I shouldn't. But I do want to get into it. Have you hit level 80 yet? Mario Maker's hell sometimes. I've never played it.
Hey, I got a call from the school. I hear you ditched half a day on your first day of school. Just when I was thinking you had it together this morning. Look, just behave yourself. One wrong step and your life is over. You do know what probation means, right?
I do.
Good. Hey.
Mario Maker is a video game embodiment of some people just want to watch the world burn. Yeah, that's the one where they like you create levels for other people, isn't it? Level 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, I just closed up shop. I'll head over in half an hour, as promised. What are you standing around for? Get upstairs and go to bed already. No, it's a guy. I just hired a part-timer. Don't forget to lock the door and turn all the lights off, okay? Yep, I'm leaving now. I told you, he's a part-timer.
Okay. So no, it's not going to let me get anything out. There are all these unused household lines here. It's not organised at all. Is it going to let me clean anything up? No. May as well head to bed. I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because of all the weird stuff that's been happening to me. Sleep.
About time you come to. I'm your feet, inmate!
Our master wishes to speak with you. It's for your own sake that you take his words to heart.
First off, let us celebrate our reunion. Oh, you've awakened to your powers, and special ones at that. Your rehabilitation can finally begin.
My powers?
There is no need to understand it all for the time being.
The game's basically going, yeah, you're probably going to understand any of this shit, don't worry, you'll figure it out.
You will be training the power of Persona, which you have awakened to. Personas are, in other words, a mask, an armor of the heart when confronting worldly matters. I have high expectations for you.
What do you mean?
There is no need to worry. You will learn when the time comes. By the by, have you come to appreciate the Metaverse Navigator? Using it will allow you to come and go between reality and Palace.
Metaverse Navigator?
I bestowed it to you as a means to train you as a thief.
The Metaverse Navigator is a gift from our master. You better take care in using it, inmate.
Devote yourself to your training so that you may become a fine thief.
It must be disheartening to make use of the Metaverse Navigator alone. Should there be others who would prove beneficial to you, I will grant it to them as well. This is all for you to grow as a most excellent thief.
It's time. Go back and enjoy whatever rest you might have.
Fuck off, go to bed. Caroline does not mess around. Another strange dream. Fate and awakening? More importantly, I need to hurry and get ready for school.
Seriously?
What's the conductor thinking, charging into the station at top speed like that? Didn't you hear? The guy totally lost it. It's been happening a lot lately. All these accidents are because people are suddenly losing their minds, right?
What's going on?
Well, between the economy sucking and how depressing the news always is, it's not really all that surprising.
Look, isn't that her?
You mean that one with the red ribbon? I guess so.
She's so thin. It's not fair. I got my hair in a ponytail too.
Okay.
I was going to say, what's that got to do with anything?
Please, take my seat. My station's coming up.
Are you sure? Oh, then.
Wow, what speed. I mean, excuse me, that seat was for this lady.
Mood. Want me to wake him up?
It's alright. I can understand his position as well. I'm sorry I couldn't be any help.
It's all right, dearie. Don't you worry.
Please allow me to carry your luggage at least.
Thank you. Ain't it heavy, though?
Not at all. I train plenty. Pardon me. Thank you so much for earlier.
With what?
For speaking up when I offered my seat on the train. You're a second year at Shujin Academy, correct? I'm a first year there myself. Thinking you totally slipped my mind back on the train, and I didn't want to be rude to my senpai.
So, Kasela, I'm assuming you've not seen any of the stuff with her if you've only played the OG. Because she's the new character. Yeah. I seem to have made it to school safely. What was that castle, though?
Class is starting.
I'm the social studies teacher, Mr. Ushimaru. I'll be teaching you the rules of society this year. You look like you've been spoiled growing up. Can't wait to see who disappoints me the most this year. A certain dictionary defines a year as a period of 365 disappointments. The book's title is about as cynically satirical as the rest of it. It's The Devil's Dictionary by Ambrose Bierce. Hey, new kid.
What's the answer?
Tell me, what did the Devil's Dictionary define as the chief factor in the progress of the human race? Intelligence, money, villains, or experience? Intelligence.
Do you know anything?
I didn't expect you to know. The correct answer is malefactors or villains, remember that. Sure, villains can affect the course of history, but remember that this definition is a sardonic witticism, nothing more. Here in the real world, villains don't push humanity forward. All they do is spread chaos and strife. I guess he doesn't study after all. We should stay away from him. Crap, the teacher's looking at us. Nope, absolute zilch, and I did wish I could visit her bits, but assume there's greater context. There is greater content. So without spoiling anything, because I've not got to her main section anyway, but she's a new character, there's another new character that's brought in as well that you'll meet later on. Not too much later on, they come in early-ish as well, so it's not spoilery. But there's time that you get to have her as a ranked confidant as well, so that's why she comes in earlier, so you can do confidant things with her during the game as well. But there's 3 new confidants, I think. Well, 2.5. There's a confidant that has been expanded on, and the other 2 are new. So I know that you've all heard the reports of these agitators stirring up trouble. We don't have any room for criminals here, not in school and not in society. Am I clear? But yeah, like I say, I've not finished this version. I've got about halfway through it. I hear this incredible first year came. Wow, that girl in the ribbon is really thin. Is she in first year? The delinquent and the honour student arriving at the same time. Uh-oh. Assault, blackmail, drugs, he's done it all. I hear he carries around a knife. Cheers for clarification, you're welcome. That's why I think I went wrong playing it so soon after I'd just done a replay, because a lot of it is the same, whereas a lot of it has changed, but where I was playing chunks that were the same, I was like, oh, I should have left it a bigger gap between the 2. Hey there, Takala-Key.
Things have been pretty dangerous
there we go.
with all those accidents.
Sorry, I have a photo shoot today. It's for the special summer issue, so I can't afford to miss it.
Hey now, being a model's fine and dandy, but don't work your pretty little self to the bone. You mentioned you weren't feeling well, right? Something about appendicitis?
Yes, I keep planning to go to the hospital, but I've been too busy. Sorry to worry you.
You must be lonely too. I feel bad for keeping your best friend at practice so often. Oh, and be careful around that transfer student. He's got a criminal record after all. If something were to happen to you.
Thank you. Please excuse me.
We all know that voice, don't we?
Yo.
Who are you again? No, I'm not going to be that mean. You went to ambush me.
Ambush? Come on, don't say shit like that. Anyways.
I like to mess with Ryuji.
I want to talk about that castle from yesterday. I tried telling myself it was all just a dream, but I couldn't do it. I can't act like nothing happened. It's all connected to that bastard Kamoshida after all. I want to find out what's up with that place, no matter what. And you know, you're the only person I can rely on for this stuff, so you in?
Sure. What next?
Nice! Okay, glad we're in this together. I think we should just try and retrace our steps from yesterday. In the meantime, you're walking to the station, right? Let's go together. Let me know if you notice any other weird buildings on the way.
Ryuji doesn't seem like a bad guy. I should probably just go along with this.
If a huge castle like that really exists, I'm sure we'll find it in no time. When did they build something like that, though? We walk that way from here, right?
Maybe.
When you put it that way, I'm not so sure anymore. Alright, this way. Let me know if you notice something. Huh? We're at school. There wasn't anything out of place along the way, right? I didn't see no castle either. We must have made a wrong turn somewhere. Let's try again.
I want to go home.
Come on, you gotta stick with me to the end.
Yeah.
Let's go.
But it's warm and there are snacks at home.
For real?
For real? For real?
Is it smaller than we think it is? What do you think?
Check on your phone.
I already did that. I didn't see anything like it around here. Huh? Phone. Hey, that reminds me. Didn't you have a navigation app thingy on back then?
Navigation app?
I don't know if it was or not, but I heard stuff that sounded like one coming from your phone. You know, didn't it say stuff like returned to the real world or something like that? Let me see your phone for a bit. It's a eyeball looking thing.
I can't delete it.
Wait, what? What a weird app. Oh, wait, this is it! I knew it! It is a navigation app! There's even your search history!
Yummy, yummy.
I'm such a genius!
Yeah, you are, Ryuji. You are a genius.
Let's try using it.
I don't know how.
Then I'll do it.
Kamoshida, Shujin Academy, Herbert, Castle, beginning navigation.
Here we go! Then we
Pervert.
go in a certain direction
Castle.
and... Hey, what are you... Huh? What the hell?
Still confused, Jeffy and Lexi.
Look, it's the castle from yesterday. Made it back. That means what happened yesterday was for real too. That was close. That happened last time too, huh? What's with that outfit?
You jelly? I'm honestly still baffled. I love that response. Jelly?
I ain't jealous.
No, of course not.
What's going on here? This makes no effing sense at all.
Hey! Stop making a commotion.
You?
The shadows started acting up, so I came here wondering what it could be. To think you guys would come back to the entrance when you barely managed to escape.
What is this place? Is it the school?
That's right.
I say, feel free to ask any questions that you've got. Anything that I won't spoil, I'll answer.
This castle is the school, but only to this castle's ruler.
The castle's ruler?
I think you called him Kamoshida? It's how his distorted heart views the school.
Kamoshida? Distorted?
It does, Kazola. It does.
I shouldn't have expected a moron to get it.
What did you say? What was that?
It must be the slaves captive here.
I wouldn't even know where to begin. Can you get a emote of the cat? Well, me? I can have... I'm sure you can get them, but yeah, I mean, all of mine are Tifa, so if I got a Morgana, it wouldn't fit with the rest of them. But also, I've got 2 more emotes on the way. My artist is very busy at the moment, so I don't know when they're going to come. But I have also said that if I get to 50 subs, I will do a 12-hour stream as a thank you. But also, if I get to 50 subs, that'll unlock my last emote. So maybe I will for my last emote if I get to 50. But the next 2 I've ordered are already Tifa. Because I was thinking if I just have all of my emotes as Tifa. But I could have 4, and then maybe the 5th one be Morgana. Because Morgana is adorable, and I love him.
For real? Oh shit, it's for real! We saw other guys held captive here yesterday. Pretty sure they're from our school.
Most likely on Kamoshida's orders. It's nothing out of the ordinary. It's like that every day here. What's more, you 2 escaped yesterday. He must have lost his
Alright, Riot. Hey, get me to 50 subs then. You don't need to. You don't need to.
Son of a bitch!
Ryuji?
This is bullshit!
I mean, I can give you temporary cat. Can you see them? It's temporary cat. Will that do for now? Neither of them give a shit. We've just gone back to sleep. All sorts.
Doing that isn't going to open it, you know. Still, it seems you have to.
Hey, Mona!
Mona! But yeah, speaking of emotes, my next emotes are going to be, there's going to be a lewd one, so it's going to be like this. Obviously that's going to be the thingy when we get it, because it's going to be Tifa sort of being like, whoa. And then the other one is going to be a love emote, so it's going to be like that. And those will be my next 2. But yeah, if I get to 50, then I will seriously consider having Morgana as the final emote.
Do you know where those voices are coming from?
You want me to take you to them? Well, I guess I could guide you there. But only if he comes with us.
I do have a cat in one of my emotes. Oh, it's Casela, I hadn't seen your emotes yet. They're so cute. I will be definitely using them. Let me see if I can find... Yeah, Jada's got this one, which is cute. It's Luna from Sailor Moon. Pasta! Hey! Why me?
I just want to get a better look at your powers. Even if you don't agree. I bet this guy...
Why are you embarrassed?
He has to do it alone. Are you gonna leave him?
Yeah, let's show off Casela's emotes quickly. Because here's a darling and we love him here. Never said that.
It's settled then.
For real? Thanks, man.
Alright, let's do this. Follow me.
Agreed. Ditto.
This is our infiltration point.
But Mum said so.
Escaped out of last time?
That's right. Not barging in through the entrance is one of the basics of phantom thievery.
How are we supposed to know about that stuff?
Absolutely, absolutely.
I'll make sure to teach you as we go.
May as well shout out everyone that's in here that streams. I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys all follow each other, but yeah, feel free.
I just can't forgive that bastard Kamoshida.
So I'm going to shout out Jeffy, because she can't shout out herself. Here we go.
Really though, thanks for coming along. I owe you big time.
Yeah, everyone that's in here that I know of that streams, absolutely worth following. You're all excellent. You're all good eggs.
Man, this place is as creepy as always.
It's a pretty creepy flag he's got going on there, to be fair.
Now,
Violence.
do exactly as
Fight
I
me.
say, all right?
Did I finish my wine? Yeah.
Follow me.
Now the question is, do I go get more wine? In fact, why don't we poll it for a sec? I'm going to poll it while I pop to for a comfort break.
What's this?
Alright, I'm going to pop up that poll. I'm going to run for a comfort break and I will see the results when I get back. Well, it looks like you've spoken. More! Alright, I will pop that into the thingy. Where is it? Polls. My thingy just tried to send a load of numbers. There we are. Okay. Alrighty. So, where were we? There we go. Morgana. Hey, we went by here when we came in the front. What the? Was I seeing double or something just now? Wasn't that Shujin? I've told you before, this place is your school. Regardless, we don't have the time to stand around. Who knows when a shadow might show up?
Let's go.
Come on, this way. And down we go into the dungeons. So,
I had a feeling there would be guards here. Looks like we're going to have to start fighting our way forward.
Man's had that emote 5 minutes, I'm already abusing it. They're indeed lovely emotes. They are.
For real?
Oh boy. I'll just teach you the basics of battle for now. You better not forget all of this. Always try to ambush enemies instead of rushing everywhere headlong. Attack from behind whenever you can. You'll need to rip their masks off to momentarily break the control that the palace ruler has over them. If you succeed, your opponent will be caught off guard, allowing us to jump in for a preemptive attack.
When you attack an enemy nearby by pressing X, the battle will begin. Watch for a red icon to appear when you're in range. If you approach the enemy from behind without being noticed, the ambush icon will appear. Attack at that moment for an edge in battle.
So, we want to get the jump on him and make the first strike. Okay, got it.
You know you're just going to be watching, right? You don't have a persona. But anyway, let's go.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours!
So I'm not bothering using a persona on them because I know that I don't have their weakness, so I don't want to waste my SP on it, which is like spirit points. I don't want to waste my spirit points on attacking something I can just hit with my weapon, because I'm not going to do a huge amount of damage either way.
Alright. Why ain't anyone here? Damn it! They were here before! Where'd they go?
Weird face. Oh, are you talking about Igor? I'll show you a picture of him. She means this guy. I thought you were talking about Patrick Star for a second then. I don't know where that came from.
There were more of them further in, too.
They might have been transferred already.
Crap. I can hear footsteps coming. Lots of them.
It would be a problem if they discovered us now.
It would be. Let's go hide in this mysterious looking room.
Let's head into that room. We should be able to hide in there until they leave.
Don't make fun of man's nose.
The shadows probably won't come in here.
How can you tell?
There's a lack of distortion here, meaning the ruler's control over this area is weak.
Is this a classroom?
Now do you understand? This place is another reality that the ruler's heart projects.
Alright, so that makes sense, Treffy? This place is another reality that the ruler's heart projects.
This is Kamoshida's reality? Shit makes no sense at all.
One could say it's a world in which one's distorted desires have materialized. I call such a place a palace.
A palace?
This is happening because he thinks the school is his own castle.
So, it became like this because he just thought of it like that?
Pretty much.
Son of a bitch!
You must really hate this Kamoshida guy.
Yeah, I pretty much do.
Hate doesn't even cover how I feel. Everything is that asshole's fault.
I don't know what happened between you two, but don't let your emotions get the better of you.
As much sense as an alternate reality from someone's heart is, yes. Good. Really, really good time. Maybe later. Why did I say that?
You're curious about your outfit, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm curious as hell about it too.
That's also because of this world.
Don't use violence on the willies.
More stuff that makes no sense.
Anything distorts according to how a ruler pleases within his palace. A school can turn into a castle like this, after all. In order to prevent such distortions, one must hold a powerful will of rebellion. Your appearance is a manifestation of that. It's the image of rebellion that you hold within.
Hold up.
I'm so fed up with all this. I'm more curious about you than his clothes. What the hell are you anyways?
Hey, with consent.
I'm a human. An honest-to-God human.
No, you're obviously more like a cat.
This is, well, it's because I lost my true form.
Yay!
I think.
It's because we're all perverts in here. We're in the pervert castle, so, you know.
You think?
But I do know how to regain my true form. The reason why I snuck in here was for a preliminary investigation of those means. Well, I ended up getting caught, though. Besides, I've been tortured by Kamoshida, too. I'm gonna make him pay for sure.
What is this, a comic book? This is seriously crazy.
Wheezes in pastel.
If we're gonna keep going, we should hurry along. I'll be counting on your skills this time, too, rookie. Got it?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna force it all on you. I thought it might help, so... I brought this just in case. It's a model gun, though, so it only makes sounds.
That's a toy!
But it looks totally real, so it'll at least fake him out. Oh, I brought some medicine, too. You know what they say, providing is free something. Huh?
Such a dimwit. I love him.
So you were planning this from the start. Well, fine. If you're ready to go, we'll resume our infiltration.
She does. It's a shame Gruber's not around. They've been in here looking for you, Pastel. And I have a gun. Oh, Casada, they changed up the way guns work. They're a lot more useful in Royal than they are in the OG. Jeffrey's the one that said Willy. Why are you getting out to pop the Willy?
Let's use this time to hash out our current situation.
In a safe room, you can consult with your teammates and save your game. You can also save at the palace entrance. And we are indeed going to do that. Things have gotten somewhat troublesome. Who are those guys? Where'd those guys who were locked up go? They probably got moved to another location. But where and why? Don't ask me.
Well...
But there were soldiers around, right? Maybe we could try eavesdropping on them. I've already said that.
Now then.
There should still be soldiers outside. Let's take note of the situation and get out there. They have been hiding from them. They're weird. They were only ever useful against enemies weak to them, so glad to hear. Yeah, so now you can use them. They actually, you know how they used to, you'd use bullets and then they'd run out and that would be it for the rest of the castle unless you bought them. Now you can use them each fight, they replenish. I thought I just heard something move over there. Guess it was my imagination. And what of the slaves? They're all in the training hall. I'd assume they're screaming in pain by now. Very well. By the way, I heard we may have intruders around. Stay on your guard. Did you hear that? Oh, excuse me. They said training hall, right?
Okay, let's go.
I think that's just a little further ahead. Let's go.
Oh, there's a guard on duty here. The way to the training hall should be just beyond those bars.
So, what are we gonna do? Do we gotta fight it?
Seems like it. Just don't let it notice you beforehand. If it does, the palace's security level will rise.
When you're spotted by an enemy, the security level will rise. This is shown on a gauge in the upper left. As the security level rises, it'll become more difficult to investigate the palace, so be careful.
And what do we do if that happens? Run away?
It's like a long nose. Yeah, it really, really was. And I found that I used them so little often I forgot I even had them.
Security level will go
Plus, at some point, it won't be until later on in the game, but there's another move that we've got that's fucking hilarious. There's no point in me trying to explain it. You just have to see it. It's batshit mental, and that's going by the standards of this game. It's batshit mental.
Fine. I'll put together some info about the security level. This is crucial to successful palace infiltration. So make sure you actually read it, okay?
Show me your true form!
I only played Persona 3, don't know what's going on, just punch things. I haven't played Persona 3, I'd really like to. Down you go.
One enemy. Finish it. And one more. Nice work.
Yeah, it is funny. It is really funny. I'll be happy when it lets me control Morgana though. Play 3 on any day you have, please. I don't have 3, so I'd have to get it.
Hey.
Yeah, it's a little further. Make sure you watch out for any guards along the way.
What's this?
What?
Hey, have you seen anyone who looks like an intruder? No, nobody yet.
Shoot. Had a feeling there would be a lot of enemies. It'd be impossible to dodge all of them.
Then what do we do? Should we try and take him down like before?
No, Passel, you don't need to do that.
It's not that
I actually was going to play 4, so basically the reason I'm playing 5 right now is because I was playing Kingdom Hearts earlier and I just wasn't feeling it. I wasn't in the mood, and I decided to end it and switch to another game. Lexi and I were having a quick look at my catalogue and I decided to play Persona 5 Royal. The reason I did that instead of Persona 4 is that Persona 4 is on Steam and it's on my laptop, and I was already hooked up to the PS and I didn't want to re-hook everything up in order to do that, because it would have taken me sort of 10 minutes or so to set everything up again over there. So I decided to just go with 5 because that's what's on my PlayStation. So that's why we're doing this today instead of what I actually advertised that I was going to do today.
I see. Sorry. Damn it. I wish I could fight. And at least be able to help out a little bit. But all I got is this toy from earlier. Such a loser.
I have heard though, apparently you put your gun to your head and you shoot to get your persona in 3, don't you? In this one you rip a face mask off. Pastel, why would you do that at 20 past 11 at night? Alright, Pastel's redeemed this. Casela, you will enjoy this one. You can get some revenge on me making you do reps. It is exercising. Why are you punching me? Alright. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, it's the only exercise I can really do without making a massive noise for the neighbours downstairs. Cassander isn't live right now. I keep making him do reps because Jenny wants him to do a shirtless stream, so I'm just helping her out. Just helping out the Jenny.
I see. Well, there is a way. Okay, we'll use that to take down the enemy.
Healthy stream.
What? Were you listening to me? It don't even shoot pellets.
Don't worry, I'm sure this will work.
Jeffy is next. What's the cooldown? I don't actually remember. Let me find out for you. Give me a sec. I was thinking of lowering it in points actually, but I forgot. Come on, load. It's taken a while to load what I want it to. Ah, here we go. I need to do a new community challenge again soon, actually. The cooldown is 30 minutes, but only one per user per stream. You clipped me exercising. Jeffy is next, my legs don't work. Some other exercise, of course, arm thingies. No, I do physio and that kills me. It's okay, there's always Lexi. Good, let me eat biscuits instead. No, please, I woke up at 7 to do HIIT with Stepford and calm my ass hurts affect that. Only because you already do physio, which I thought was like a doctor's appointment. Yeah. The thing is, I have put on a lot of weight since the original lockdown started last year, and my husband and I had actually planned on joining a gym together just as the lockdown hit, so obviously that didn't happen, but we have been looking to be a bit healthier. Obviously he has a physical job, so he burns off most of what he eats, but I don't do any of the exercise that I used to do. I used to do a lot of walking around, catching trains, and I'd have backpacks on, I'd do a lot of walking, my trains were all over the country and I had to get connectors and all sorts of things, so I did a lot of walking, and now I don't, and that's what's the problem is. I live on a top floor flat. I've obviously got downstairs neighbours, I've got neighbours on that side, and that side, and I've got wooden floors, so if I was jumping around a lot it would upset the neighbours downstairs, so I've not really been exercising. So I thought, well, if I do it on stream, I may lower it to 15 minutes because half an hour is quite a long time, but also I don't really want to do it at midnight if I can help it, because I think that would annoy the neighbours as well. Leave it to me.
Dude, I keep saying it's not going to fire anything.
No exercise for me, I'm underweight. The exercise might help. If you do like weights or something, that might help. But yeah, so I thought, if I put it in here, at least it gives me a kick up the bum, Right, I'm going to attack you with a toy gun, because I can.
Use the gun, you ready? Point it at a shadow and fire.
Okay. Oh, and this is new as well, that little thing that just came up in the side of the screen. There's a new character that you can exchange those with, but you don't need to worry about that till later.
There are plenty of instances where
Got a free from the pastel, got a work moment. Oh, bring back my pastel. Make their neighbours stamp your feet. Well, they are pretty annoying, but of course we're in lockdown, so they're at home all the time. I think annoying them would only backfire on me. There are plenty of instances where rapid fire can be more useful than swinging your knife.
Of course, you can run out of ammo, but using it all up does more good than letting it collect dust.
Yes, look, Gamma is now restored after each battle. That's exactly what happened to us this morning. There was so much jumping in the video, and so we had to do squats instead because we were worried our neighbours would be mad. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
For real?
Whoa, did that toy gun just shoot real freaking bullets? This is a cognitive world. As long as our opponent sees it as real, it becomes such. It's a good thing it's realistic looking. I don't get it.
Listen to this.
Because they recognise it as a gun, your ammo capacity is limited in battle. But your enemies are expecting you to come at them with guns loaded, so your ammo is replenished in every new fight. What's this commotion over here? What? Why, you bastards? Get ready, here comes another one.
Let's get them.
Take them down. Yeah, this soundtrack is banging. So see, I've got all my ammo back again now, so much more useful than before. I think that was one of the biggest complaints, that people were just like, I'm not using my guns because it's annoying because they run out too quickly. Just like I thought, all our ammo had returned for that fight. I wasn't sure whether or not to bring it at first, but I'm sure glad I did.
Nice.
We're definitely lucky to have the additional firearm in our arsenal. I must say, well done, even if it was just dumb luck that it worked here. Did you really have to put it like that? Quick working, Blondie. You're still getting praised. Oh, by the way, we should decide how we divvy up our roles in battle from here on out. As you can see, there are quite a lot of enemies. It'll be important to coordinate our moves well. I can keep providing intel for us, but you should decide how we fight, Frizzy Hair. What do you mean, how we fight? Basically, what we do in battle. He can order us directly, or let us decide what we do. Though I guess I'm the only other one fighting right now. Okay, absolutely doing this straight away.
What do you want to do?
What's the plan? Want me following orders or acting on my own? Direct commands. Understood. Let's see what you've got. Because otherwise, he absolutely burns through his SP. And for later dungeons, that's very, very bad. It's not great in the earlier dungeons, but yeah, you don't want him burning through his SP when you need him.
What's this?
My older bro, who isn't really into games like this anymore, walked into my room and playing Watch for an Hour and was like, this is cool, to his high praise. It is cool, this game is freaking awesome. I remember when it got delayed and people were like, oh, I can't believe you've delayed it, it's been so long since 4 came out, because 4 was a PlayStation 2 title. And people were like, oh, it's been a whole generation, 2 generations since the last one came out, why have you delayed it? And then they delayed it, but they'd spent that time adding a bit of extra polish to this. There is so much slick, stylish polish in this game. It's gorgeous.
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move is on!
Oh damn, it survived.
One enemy.
In that case, have that. Ha 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 ha.
A spectacular victory!
Bonk.
Okay.
Okay.
The guard. I'm pretty sure that's where we need to be going too.
You guys gonna take it down again?
Fair to say this one has put the dev series on the map, made it mainstream. I wonder if 6 is going to be quicker. Well, 4 was pretty mainstream when it came out on the PlayStation 2. 3 was the one that turned people onto the series. but it was a lot harder to get in the West. But it generated enough chatter that 4 was quite big, and then they pushed on with this one. But a lot of people that are into the Shin Megami Tensei games don't like Persona because it is so popular, so it means that they're not really developing things like Shin Megami Tensei or Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga anymore because they're focusing on Persona. So it's an interesting one, but there's a lot of people who are like, oh, well, I really liked, you know, Shin Megami Tensei, I want more games like that. Because Persona has grown from that. They've got similar ideas, and obviously they've got this, like Final Fantasy, they've got the same weapons. So obviously in Final Fantasy you get like arrow for wind, whereas in this game you use Garu for wind. But if you go to Digital Devil Saga or the original Shin Megami Tensei, they use Garu as well. So you know, it's got that in common, and it's all part of the same thing. But Persona is the thing that has really... The reason this game got so much attention when it was being made is because people loved 4 so much. But then when this one came out, it was so huge that people who'd never played a Persona game before were like, oh, let's go play Persona 5. And a lot of people have only played this title. Now, I've only played 4 and 5, I have to admit. I haven't played 3 yet. I'd like to, and I'd eventually like to go back to 1 and 2 at some point. But from general, most people love either 3 or this one. Personally, 4 was my... I love this game, don't get me wrong, but 4 just had like a cheeky charm to it. Plus, it was my first entry into the series. And there's a character called Nanako who... Nanako! I love her so much! She's my special baby. And when I play the game, you'll see exactly what I mean. She's just the cutest thing. So yeah, I mean, this one has its silly, goofy moments, but 4 has a lot more silly, goofy moments. This one's a bit more adult and a bit more serious. Even though the last one deals with murders, you're literally trying to find a murderer. They keep finding bodies hanging from TV aerials, and that's obviously weird. So you're trying to figure out who has committed these murders, and you run around trying to find them. So they've got themes as well, but that one overall is a sillier game. Whereas this one, although it has its very silly moments, it is much more of a mature game than the other one is. Rumours of Microsoft buying Sega, likewise Atlas might give more resources if true. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that I'm like, I don't know if I like the idea of it, because I don't know if Microsoft would go, look, you've got a good thing going here, just here's some more resources and more money, or if they fiddle and interfere. If they interfere, they'll ruin it. If they don't, and they just give more resources, that could be a good thing. So I think it's going to be more about the intricacies of that. Okay, I've decided. I'm going to teach you 2 a special way to fight enemies. A new technique? Something like that? Let's go.
Listen, there's a distinct flow to battles. Let me show you. After all, seeing is... something. First, knock down all the enemies. Everything starts at that crucial step.
So, let's use an AHA on her. Down she goes.
Now rush on in for an all-out attack.
This is so cool. All-out attack.
That went really well. You're definitely fit for this.
They've been doing that with their recent acquisitions, seem to have learned their lesson, so it should all be good. Yeah, all recent devs have nothing but praise for the freedom they have. Yeah, and that's really what I want to see, because I've had experiences where games or series that I've loved have been bought out by a big corporation, and they've generally gone in and gutted the place and left it a husky ruin. And then you think, well, why did you do that? You had such a good, revenue stream there, and you just killed it completely. Plus I'm a Sims player and I don't trust, obviously with what EA have done with the series, but that's a whole big other conversation. I could rant for ages about that. I don't see it as a bad thing generally, as long as they say, look, we see you make money, have the budget to do what you need to, but you've already got a good thing going here, so we're not going to meddle, versus places like EA who are like, no, you're going to do exactly what we say and fuck everything up, which they do every time.
What was that super move thing you just did?
I told you, it's called an all-out attack. If you manage to knock all the enemies down, you might be able to use it to beat them all at once.
Yeah, that was over quick.
It's a concentrated attack on defenseless enemies, after all. Now, as I mentioned before, I want you to be the head of our command. You can decide when we use this.
Alright.
Strike the enemy's weakness, knock them all down,
Yeah.
then do an all-out attack. That's the ideal pattern.
Okay.
Yes!
This is it. Kamoshida's Training Hall of Love. What kind of bullshit is this? Oh, wrong button. Someone's been playing 14 and keeps thinking she can jump. Nope.
Yeah.
This voice, where's it coming from?
Whoa!
Oh, is it coming from over there?
Damn it! This is bullshit!
How many times do I have to tell you to keep your voice down?
But this is beyond messed up! How do I open this?
Stop it! Leave us alone. It's useless.
Huh?
If we stay obedient, we won't be executed like you guys.
Castle!
You're telling me you want to stay in a place like this?
Wait a minute. Were you planning on taking these guys out of here?
We can't just leave them here.
How stupid can you be?
What?
These are only humans in Kamoshida's cognition. They aren't real humans that have entered from reality. They're different from you two.
Cognition?
Cognition. You'll hear that a lot in this game.
It means there's no point in saving them. They're different from the real ones in the real world. You could say that these are extremely similar looking dolls.
Hell? Why's it gotta be so complicated? So the school's a castle and the students are slaves. It's so on point that it makes me laugh. This really is the inside of that asshole's head.
Still, this is horrible. It must mean he treats them
Ooh,
slaves
yummy.
in the real world too.
She's watching. Watch out. Pass this back.
In the real world too? Wait, I know these guys. They're members of the volleyball team. The one Kamoshida coaches for.
They must be physically abused every day. There's no way they'd be so beat up normally.
Don't tell me. They're going through similar shit in reality?
Most likely. I mean, this proves that Kamoshida thinks of them as slaves.
There she is. She's watching you.
So, it might be for real. I heard that Kamoshida's using physical punishment. They're just rumors, but if they're true, wouldn't this be something to report to the police? I'll use these guys as evidence. If it all goes well, we can take down that asshole Kamoshida. Huh? It's not working. We can use the navigation app, but the camera's a no-go?
A navigation app?
That's what we used to come here. What about yours?
My camera app won't open.
Whatever you do is fine, but we're gonna get caught if we stand around like this. We need to head back.
Language? Chastised by my own child.
Hang on a sec. There's no other way. I'll just memorize their faces before going home.
Okay.
Let's go.
It's not very nice, is it? Ugh, please no more. Not giving athletes water even for tough training is a common thing in the real world too. That sack of shit. I'm going to try and memorise all these guys' faces before we go back. Okay, I'm done. Let's check and see if there's any more. I don't know why you guys are here, but just leave us alone.
Hey!
What are you talking about? You seriously okay with this? I guess there's no point trying to talk to him. Ah! Ah! It hurts! It hurts! being a responsible drinker, having some water as well.
Come on, man.
The hell? This ain't training at all. It's just violence. This means he's been doing something similar in reality too, right? Damn that bastard. Hurry it up. I know. Just give me a sec. I'll memorise them quick.
What are your thoughts?
Hey, you done yet? We're cutting it close here. Don't freak me out like that, you goddamn moron. Anyway, I got all of them. Then let's stop wasting time. We need to scram. I don't want people to glare at me like they do to you. Don't drag me into your mess.
What?
That don't matter. You seriously don't care about getting treated like shit? I guess there ain't any point in saying any of this. Right, so we've had a look. We've had a goosey gander. Now let's go.
Yes.
Hurry, we need to get out of here, quick. Just imagine if this was PE, I know, right? Felt like it sometimes. Especially in hockey class. We used to go for each other's ankles. Alright, we're back. We've got to get out of here, quick. The watch post near the training hall has ceased reporting. Chances of intruder activity are extremely high. All personnel, increase security measures.
Oh, man.
You stayed here too long. Come on, let's get out of here.
This way.
The exit's this way. Let's hurry.
Oh, you knaves again? To think you'd make the same mistake again. You're hopeless.
The school ain't your castle. I memorized their faces real good. You're going down.
It seems it's true when they say barking dogs seldom bite. How far the Star Runner of the
I can't pee, I'm allergic. How far the Star Runner of the track team has fallen.
The hell are you getting at?
I speak of the track trainer who acted in violence, ending his teammates' dreams. Oh, I can only imagine the pain of the others who were dragged under with your selfish act.
Track traitor?
What a surprise. So you're accompanying him without knowing anything at all. He betrayed his teammates and crushed their hopes. Yet he still carries on as carefree as
Jim. Mackey's for me.
That's not true.
What a tragedy. You blindly trusted this fool, and he's led you right to your death. Hurry up and dispose of them. You can't stand their stench.
Damn it.
Black Holmes.
Ryuji, move!
I'll kill you! I'll kill you because King Kamoshida told us! I'll kill because that's what he wants! This hurts.
There's more of them? This is bad. Failure!
Down goes Morgana. And down goes Ren. I can't tell if it's just I just need to kick your kneecaps.
I bet you simply came here on a whim and ended up like this. Isn't that right?
I don't know. I don't eat it. Just the smell makes me. I can't have McDonald's.
No.
I'm the ankle biter.
What a worthless piece of trash. Getting emotional so quickly. How dare you raise your hand at me? Though it was only temporary, have you forgotten my kindness in supervising track practice?
It wasn't no practice, it was physical abuse. You just didn't like our team.
It's nothing but an eyesore. The only one who needs to achieve results is me. That coach who got fired was hopeless too. Had he not opposed me with a sound argument, I would have settled it with only breaking his star's leg.
What?
Do you need me to deal with your other leg too? The school will call it self-defense.
Never heard it before in my life. Yeah, no, I don't believe you.
Damn it. I'm gonna lose again? Not only can I not run anymore, the track team is gone too because of this asshole.
So that's why.
Once these two are dealt with, you're next.
Ryuji!
Stand up for yourself.
Right.
You smell burning. Oh no, wait, it's Pestil's pants. Liar, liar, pencil liar.
Everything that was important to me was taken by him. I'll never get him back.
Stay there and watch. Look on as these hopeless scum die for nothing because they sided with
Oh, here we go.
like you.
Why are giraffes so slow to apologise? Because it takes them a long time to swallow their pride. But for real, I never heard it called Mackies. We don't call it that here. Are you not wearing English pants or American pants? Because if you're not wearing English pants, that's a whole different kettle of fish. Sure, it's actually one thing I used to love. When I was living out in America, I used to say old pants a lot, and people would laugh, but they wouldn't really get it. And then a couple of them I explained it to, and they then found it funny. I'd be like, oh, pants! And people were like, what?
All you think about is using people. You're the real scumbag, Kamoshida!
What are you doing? Silence him!
Stop looking down on me with that stupid smile on your face!
Yeah, here we go.
You made me wait quite a while. You seek power, correct? Then let us form a pact. Since your name has been disgraced already, why not hoist the flag of the Havoc? The other you who exists within desires thus. I am thou.
There is no turning back. The skull of rebellion is your
The switch is coming! Yeah.
What can you do? Cower in fear and watch.
And we're going to lose you to Animal Crossing, aren't we?
Right on. What's up, Persona? This effing rocks! Now that I got this power, it's time for payback! Yo, I'm ready. Bring it!
Mock me, you brat!
Blast him away, Captain Kidd!
What if you to assume you had me in the first place? We love our pastel. I don't play Animal Crossing, damn it.
Kamoshida's cognition ain't changing, right? And I'll act like the troublemaker I am. Let's do this, Captain Kidd! Persona! Captain Kidd! Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. It's fine. There we go. Why is the transform the horse? Because Japan. Pretty much, yeah. Because, yeah, it's a JRPG.
Persona, go down.
It just proves that Kamoshida ain't anything special.
Trust me, there's weirder things that you fight. Mara? For those of you who are aware of Mara. I can play Octopath Traveler as well. I really need to, I've been meaning to play that for so long. Whoa, so Ryuji had the potential too. Even if you apologise now, I ain't forgiving you.
I told you that this is my castle. Seems you still don't understand.
Takamaki?
Oh!
Morgana's like, oh, starry eyes.
What a meowvelous and beautiful girl!
Meowvelous. You are like again.
What's going on?
Something seems off.
Yeah, now that you mention it. But why is she even here? Hey! Let go of her, you perv!
How many times must I tell you until you understand? This is my castle, a place in which I can do whatever I want. Everyone wishes to be loved by me. That is, everyone besides slow-witted thieves like you.
Takamaki, say something!
Calm down, Ryuji. It seems that girl isn't a real one. She's the same as those slaves. A being made from Kamoshida's cognition of her.
Pretty gross cognition of a teenage girl there, mate. I feel the cops should be called on this man. This is one of the darker themes. Yeah, they start... They don't mess about. They get straight in there with a dark theme.
Well, I'm not surprised. Women aren't drawn to problematic punks like you.
Damn it!
Clean them up this instant!
We're outnumbered. Let's scram before we get surrounded.
I don't like it, let's kill him. Yeah, exactly.
We're not gonna do anything and just run?
Just shut up and go.
Thank God you've got a level head.
Fine. We'll expose what you really are no matter what. You better be ready for us.
I was beginning to get bored of torturing the ones here. Come at me whenever you want, if you don't care about your life.
Ignore him. Let's go!
Anyways, I don't remember changing into this.
Looks good on you.
Should I be happy about that?
Better than it looking bad on you.
Then again, it ain't as bad as yours.
Hey, I'm looking pretty sharp in my black suit with the red gloves, mate.
Quiet.
So what's going on? I'm completely lost, man.
I told you before, when a Persona user opposes a palace's ruler and becomes a threat to them, this happens. It's to prevent you from being affected by distortions.
Is this a skull?
Your appearance reflects your inner self. It's the rebel that slumbers within. Not that you'll get it.
Nope.
Nope.
Then stop asking questions and accept what you see for what it is.
Easy for you to say. Wait, we're in deep shit!
I said to be quiet!
We might have gotten away.
He obviously wants to throw down. He does want to throw down.
At the real school.
That's quite sharp of you, for being an idiot. Relax. The Kamoshida in reality can't possibly know about what happens here. A shadow is the true self that is suppressed. A side of one's personality they don't want to see.
So, we're okay?
Did the Kamoshida in reality remember about the execution? There you have it.
Alright. Now that we know that, all we gotta do is...
Wait. I guided you as promised. It's your turn to cooperate with me.
Tip for tat, mate.
That's why I was super nice about
Why do I keep
teaching
saying
you
mate tonight?
everything.
Huh? Cooperate?
Don't you remember? I originally came here.
Ryuji probably smells. He probably does, to be fair. A lot of the fandom absolutely love Ryuji. I don't dislike him, but he's not one of my favourite characters.
That's why we must delve deep into mementos and.
Whoa, hold up. What are you going on and on about? We never said anything about helping you out.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you not going to repay the hospitality I showed you? Especially you. You're going to up and leave, even though you're already part of my master plan?
Let me think about it.
What? The nerve! Is it because I'm not human? Because I'm like a cat? Is that why you're making a fool of me?
Can Pastel say mate? Absolutely, Pastel can say mate. You're an honorary English lady.
Thanks for everything, cat. You got guts being a cat and all. See you around.
Hey! What the hell? Oh, seriously? Why are you wrapping this up like everything's all hunky-dory? Oh, hell no! Get back here!
Sorry, Morgana. But yeah, it's not something I say a lot. I've said it a lot tonight, and I don't know why.
Thank God. We're back. Yeah, I dragged you around a lot, huh? Sorry, man. I'm dead tired. How you holding up?
You can say chuck and chap if you want, like to. Exactly. An old bean. Thanks, old bean. I could use a nap. Mood.
Me too. Man, I'm gonna sleep like a rock when I get home. But damn, if what we saw was for real, oh, this is gonna get good.
Proper, and yeah, exactly. It's proper good, mate. You should try it. It's proper good. In it.
I totally remember the faces of the guys Kamoshida was treating like slaves. Once we make him fess up to any physical abuse, Kamoshida will be done. So, want to help me look for those guys or any witnesses?
Sure, I'll help. We're your only friend.
That's what I'm talking about.
Exactly.
Hey, so you're thinking of laying low because you got a record? I don't think that'll help. Everyone already knows. Totally got you pegged as a criminal.
How'd that happen?
Kamoshida opened his damn mouth.
A teacher did that? Hello, Smelly.
Besides a teacher could have leaked it that fast.
Hello. I know, she's woken you up, hasn't she? How dare.
Doesn't matter if it's a student or a club. That asshole just wrecks things he doesn't agree with. Just like he did with me.
Oh, it's such a hard life sleeping on my dressing gown. I swear they love that dressing gown more than they love me. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Right? You see that? That's my dressing gown. I have to wash that thing like 5 times a week because they sleep on it. Yeah, you too. You spend more time on it than I do. You're so stinky. Oh, someone's coming for some love. Someone's coming for some love. Hey. It's love. Yeah. Oh. Little snuggle. Little snuggle. Boop. Yeah, but okay. Which feline was that? See you, Jeffy. The dressing gown. Yeah, it is their dressing gown. But yeah. So Smelly is Moo and Stinky is Ginger. Yeah, you're Stinky. Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Hey. Wave. Oh, of course he doesn't do it the second I get a camera on. Hey. Oh, big yawn. Wave. Oh, he's not going to do it. Come on, do the thing. Do the thing. Yeah? Do the thing. There he goes. Did you see that? Did you see that? Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Wave your paw. Like, no. Never work with children or animals. Oh, you're being a semi-good boy. You're being a semi-good boy. You get some love. Yes, you do. You get some love. Oh, I don't want your wet nose on my lip. I don't want your wet nose on my lip. It's gross. Love you. Oh. He is a silly, stinky boy. Apparently. Shy. I want a cat. Someone lend me a cat. Hey, you can borrow one of mine. Absolutely. You could borrow one of mine. Did you see him wave his paw though? It's so cute when he does that. It really is.
Still, those rumors about him getting physical might be real. And after seeing Kamoshida's distorted heart thing in person, there's no way I can just sit back.
I feel you, but
you gotta do this. I'll help out too.
I mean, borrow. Shh, secrets. Fatima can't hide anything from me. I am her mum.
Don't worry, I'm hyped about this too.
I can sense a bond of trust coming from Ryuji. I'm gonna catnap him. I'd like Stinky, please. Stinky, you're loved and wanted. You're loved and wanted. And it's not by me. I love you, really. Although I do have another cat paw shaped bruise on my back, don't I? When you jumped on me in the night. Dickhead. Oh, watch it, don't knock over my wine.
You did not. There are merits to having associates. That's what you decided.
I need to prob sleep, but I'm having fun watching chatting with you. Oh yes, absolutely. Get some sleep, Kasela, and I'll be in your next stream. Are you streaming tomorrow? Just in case anyone here doesn't follow Kasela, seriously, do it. He is good people, and he is funny, and his community are fun, and he's good at the games he plays, and he plays some different stuff like Hades. He's been playing Medium. He's played some Cyberpunk. Check him out. It's worth it. Pete does that to me. It hurts. Aww.
Am I wrong?
But I am going to put this into my rotation. I just haven't decided exactly where yet. Probably after I finish Kingdom Hearts 1, and I'm quite near the end of Kingdom Hearts 1. I've just got to get back in the swing of it.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains.
Oh, we should be good, thank you. Oh yeah, good night.
With the birth of the chariot,
Exactly. Greek mythology thirst
I
trap.
have obtained the wings of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Chariot, rank 1. The Chariot.
Alright.
You've unlocked the Chariot Confidant.
Oh, right. I haven't eaten anything since lunch.
I was at the library and asked if they have any books on paranoia. The librarian replied, yes, they're right behind you. That was actually a good one.
It'd be weird splitting off now. So why don't we grab a bite somewhere?
Sure.
Just follow me. I mean, I totally gotta hear about your past. What? The hell, man? How much shittier can that asshole get?
Not a very nice image when you're eating food, is it? Yeah, I'm still eating.
Oh, my bad. So, you left your hometown and you're living here now, huh? That might be more alike than I originally thought.
What did you do?
got a record like you do. I mean, that's not the point. I guess it's how we're treated like a pain.
Romance Ryuji. Man's talking with his mouth full. He totally
I
is.
don't belong. I did something stupid at school before, too.
I always hoped that we could do LGBTQIA romances in these games. We're not there yet. Well, there's something in Persona 4, but I won't talk about it because it's a spoiler. But yeah, there's not really anything really overt, except for that bit in Persona 4, which is very overt, but the rest of the games don't really go into that. But I would love it if they did. Yeah, I know. The thing is, I was considering doing a poll of who you could romance, but I'd have to do it in sort of like a round robin because there's more than 5. The only thing is, I feel like saying names would be spoilery. So I was thinking about maybe condensing them down into like personality types, because they are tropes, or maybe just putting their arcana forward and saying like, should I romance the lover's persona, or should I romance the moon persona? Not the moon persona, you can't romance the moon persona, or the empress persona, for example, or should I romance the star persona, and see what you guys think from there, because that wouldn't be spoilery until their persona pops. What do you think? What do you think on that?
It's rush hour on the subways. I suggest you kill some time before heading home. What the hell, man? You barely touched your food.
I can do that myself.
Just let me do it. I gotta thank you for helping me. Anyways, I got your back like you got mine from tomorrow on. As long as we do something about Kamoshida.
Well, I'm not romancing anyone if I can't LGBT. Well, the thing is, in this game, so you can romance one person, one lady that you like, or you can romance 2 or 3 of them, or you can romance all of them. And there actually is some funny stuff dependent on that. There's some characters as well that if you romance them quickly enough, you get extra scenes. I normally romance the same character. Now, I have a feeling you guys won't pick that character for me to romance, because they're a little bit controversial, but I actually quite enjoy it. I think that they're quite cute, despite the controversy. And as far as I'm concerned, it's a game. It doesn't matter. I wouldn't ship that sort of thing in real life. But, you know, it's one of those things that, you know, a lot of people will be like, right, who's the waifu in Persona? And then sort of people have a look at that. But I don't want him. But as a teacher, well, I'm not going to say. He looks like an infant. Yeah, Ryuji is, so basically, pretty much every male I've ever come across that likes this game is like, Ryuji is such a bro. I like Ryuji, but he's not my favourite character, and I befriend him because he's supposed to be your best mate, but there's other characters I tend to focus on befriending, and there's some things that I will do regardless in this playthrough, because there's things that I know that I have to do, but I'm actually going to let chat guide me a little bit. So if you say, oh, actually, no, I want you to befriend so-and-so, I might say, right, well, actually, I will do that, but maybe later in the game, or I'll say, yeah, I'll do that now because I can, because there is a bit of time management, and some characters you simply don't meet till later on, some characters you don't unlock till certain things have happened, and there's 1 or 2 characters you don't meet till right at the end, so, you know. Keep it smelly like Petey.
Tell me your number. Chat ID too.
The chat app is now available. You may now occasionally receive messages from those close to you.
Just you wait, Kamoshida. We're gonna start right away tomorrow. First, let's hit up those guys that were kept as slaves. The volleyball rally's tomorrow, huh?
Oh, it's gone midnight.
Amended by Kamoshida. Makes me want to gag.
I'll romance him in my head.
We got no classes in the afternoon. Well, I guess we can work out the details tomorrow. Come on, you gotta eat more. There's tons of ginger here.
Alright.
So, about this plan to take down Kamoshida.
You're being too loud.
Right.
So you will notice people walking around in the background that are actually important, but you won't know it till later on. So when you replay it, you're like, oh my god! Beat his ass, that's the plan. Shiho.
I haven't been sleeping well lately. Whenever I close my eyes, I keep thinking about too many things.
Shiho.
Nationals are coming up soon, so I keep thinking, should someone like me really be on the starting lineup?
Don't worry. Just be confident in yourself. Your skills have been recognized. It's all because you work harder than anyone else.
Yeah. Volleyball's all I have after.
How much longer are you going to be on for? Not long at all. I'm thinking of raiding Stepford because they're playing Hollow Knight. As soon as I get to a save point, I'm going to save.
Okay? It looked really swollen.
No, it's nothing. It's normal. Especially since a meet's coming up.
Sorry to interrupt, Suzui. Mr. Kamoshida told me to get you.
Huh? What does he want?
He didn't say.
It'll be fine. I bet it's a meeting about the starting lineup or something.
Yeah, I do still have to work today.
You better go.
So I can't stay on late anyway. It's actually a bit later than I realised it was. He is disgusting. Oh, and he's cute. I love her. She's a sweetie.
Hang in there, Shiho.
You're home.
I take it you actually went to school today?
Of course.
I guess you learned your lesson after what happened yesterday. As long as you're not getting into trouble, it's fine by me. I don't know what you've been up to, but trust me, you'll be gone if you start causing problems. In case you forgot, your life is not a free one right now.
Beep, beep, beep. Hey, I decided to go ahead and message you. Can you see this? Nope. You so can. I'm going to be counting on you tomorrow, okay? Got it. You're a bro, man. Well, see you tomorrow. Let's save those guys who've been getting abused. You and me.
Are you even listening to me? Just stay away from bad influences, okay? Hey, I'm gonna head home for the night. I'll lock the store up. Don't go wandering out.
Alright, and I'm going to save it there. So, we are going to raid Stepford quickly, because I do have to go to sleep, but thank you everyone for being here. Whether you've been lurking or whether you've been part of the stream, I do appreciate it. This is the raid call. There we go, and off we go. Thanks for being here, and I will put this in my rotation. Let's go watch a bit of Hollow Knight. Thanks for coming.
Doing a little maintenance here, y'all. Give me 1 second. Now,